welcome back to It's a Gamble. Last time, the party finally completed a heist and got on a train. And that's kind of where we are.
Fucking love trains.
Let's railroad these players.
Careful, there's a child on here that also loves them. Anyone gets that reference, I swear.
Yep.
Bots in the commoners area just snacking on peanuts whenever they come by.
We just, let me ask this because it's been a minute. The train started moving, correct?
Yeah, you guys are on a moving train.
So we saw, but if I remember correctly, we saw Zed in the station and that was it.
Yeah, you saw Zed on the station and you saw Morgana get on the train.
Okay.
Morgana is the detective, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Who also apparently has
Who
the black.
has our little fucking black book?
Just gonna put on the bar music because I can't think of any train music.
I mean, this kind of fits.
I mean, this is fitting. It's like a speakeasy built into a train.
So if I recall, Bot got everybody except for himself
First class.
private
Yep.
sleeper cars, and he himself is sitting in lower class.
Yep.
This is
I wonder if this is gonna pick up. Grab!
No, I didn't
Yep.
hear anything if you were knocking.
I knocked on the wall. Just through the wall. You need a drink? 'Cause I fucking do.
Absolutely.
So which way would I think the bar cart would be?
you would know it's front of here, the
So
dining car.
technically this way.
You'd probably go like to the left and then like go upward.
Did I see her get on, or was she already on before I was?
You saw her get on.
Alright.
I'm gonna say you guys might have even noticed each other, realizing you're neighbors.
Well, I do a cheeky half glance into the room to see if she's looking or not, and if she's not, I'm going to continue past. If she is looking, I'm just going to nod my head.
She nods back.
Isn't that your sweetheart?
That is great.
Well, why don't you stop in and say hi?
What do you think I'm doing?
She kind of comes up and opens the door.
Oh.
Hi, didn't expect to see you on the train.
Hey, you either. We're going to go grab a drink if you'd like to accompany us.
Sure.
Fantastic. Now I'm going to go grab dinner. So I'll be back in a second.
Just go down. You just have an excuse to grab an actual drink.
You get up.
I've been awake for approximately 2 hours, 30 minutes, and 15 seconds.
We're going to the bar.
Is this mostly to keep appearance?
Yes. And to get drunk.
That seems more of a fleshy thing than a me thing.
Well, keep up appearance, I'll get drunk.
Fair enough. Are we not going to get bought, or is he too low of stature to grab?
Yeah, you go get bot. I'll meet you at the bar.
Fair enough. We could just kind of like peruse the train normally, right? Like, there's nothing restricting our movement, as far as I can tell. Like, no one's like saying, "No, you're not allowed back here" or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing it goes like this way and then this way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just follow it upwards, but from the
It's like reading.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, like reading manga, my favorite. Right to left.
I wouldn't do that to myself.
Hey, I met you in Oh wait, is there a door open?
No.
You gotta break it enter into a fucking cop's room. That's the first great thing to do.
Is this door open?
A little bit.
Hello, sir. I'm here to arrest you.
Oh.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Hello, indeed.
God damn. I see Moogle and I shop around the same area of Pinterest to find images.
Hi. Can I help you?
I'm going to get a drink. Want to come?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, cool. Let's go. I'm buying.
Truly the fucking riz of a bard. But, are you done hanging around here? As Q just kind of walks back and like push. Is it like a slide open door, like kind of like old time, or is it like a pull open?
Yeah.
Okay. And
just-
they kind of push it open.
These are older single floor cars. As opposed
Oh,
to-
okay. Yeah, I got you.
You just see Bot holding a small little plate with chocolate treats on it.
What are you doing?
Treats.
Okay. We are heading to the bar if you wish to join us.
There's a
I
pause.
will say this. Bot, you've been getting stared at by a young lady. Who's just very excited and stares at everything.
Ask her if she wants to go to the bar.
How young?
We're all
No.
having double dates. Oh, yeah, true.
About to be a
Let's
Dr.
establish
Disrespect.
that word first.
About to be a Dr. Disrespect moment.
Well, I mean,
Does she have ID on her?
Hold on.
Technically, Bot's an animal, though.
Fucking
Oh god.
God.
It doesn't matter.
Let's just see if Bot even noticed that. Oh no, that's not. That's a wisdom save. I'm sorry. Hold on. That was not supposed to be a save. It's supposed to be this here. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Bot just completely not even noticing the girl was looking at him or anyone looking at him. He's just enjoying his damn treats. In fact, and most likely she was the one who gave him the treats, and Bot doesn't even remember.
She's an excited child kind of thing.
So Bot just again looking all too happy and everything. Then eats another one of the weird chocolate
Thank
cookie
God
treats.
we got a Jeebus in the group.
Probably looks like a chocolate pretzel.
You prefaced we should probably check out that young word real quick.
But
Turns out she's a child. Okay.
yeah,
All
Bot,
right, completely different scenario.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anyway.
Aw.
Anyway, Bot looks over to Q, takes one of the chocolate pretzels, starts nibbling it
'Cause I was
loudly.
about to make a fetch joke.
Funny.
Oh my God, can we not?
Well, definitely not now.
But
Jesus Christ.
oh my
Previously,
God.
before I did,
Yeah.
she was a child. There was definitely going to be a fetch joke.
I want
Damn. And this is how we get damn.
That's what we call. That's what we call literal bar grizz.
Yeah.
So,
So
is it hard on hard action?
No. He literally locked him. Hey, we're going to get a drink. You want a cup? And that's it.
so anyway, Bot goes, shoves the rest of the chocolate pretzels into his mouth, and starts following Q.
No, Q. That's what we call the power of money.
Chloe's not passing up a drink. That's all.
Yeah,
Right.
and we're flying.
Oh. This
We'll
looks
bring her back
fancy.
in like a shot glass of whiskey or something.
Oh, cute. You remember Marianne?
Yes, the pleasure is all mine. Do apologize that my other program isn't running currently, and this is a power-saving mode, considering.
Right.
No chargers on the train. He points to the
No,
ceiling.
she
No,
didn't.
solar.
You can tell she has not been around too many warforged in her time.
Good,
Just
because
wanna-
I mean, she would have to be near the military. At
Oh, I
least
found
from what's been established.
train ambience music, but it doesn't go choo choo every now and again, and it kind of makes me sad. Oh wait, no, I think it just did do a choo choo.
Great timing.
Hell yeah, choo choo.
Oh my god. I do hope whatever Grimm is doing isn't going to get us kicked off the train.
Hmm? Why?
I don't think they
I'll
can
take
do
a
that.
whiskey.
Stop.
I'll take a whiskey, whatever she's having.
Yeah,
Also-
yeah.
Are you guys twins?
No, they're just leaders.
Oh.
They're butlers, sir. He gets very offended.
Somewhere there's a sad warforged where they confused a butler for a waiter because he serves food.
Well, my other friends should be here soon. What's your name?
I don't even do this anymore. Guys, let other people do it.
Let's be over here.
I was wondering why bot just spawned next to me.
That way, push.
He's about to be there anyway. You kind of hear the loud chewing of chocolate pretzels.
Jesus Christ. I think we lost him, Moogle, or he's just too busy thinking of a name.
What?
I think you already said her name. I asked what her name was.
Chloe.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
and I might
Well, Chloe, I'm Grim. The kid. Grim. I'm Grim. I'm not a kid.
Grim the kid, comma, the kid in quotation marks.
Grim.
It's actually that on his ID. It's like Grim, comma, the kid, quotation marks.
Well, technically it would be Grim, crackhead. Grim.
Oh yeah, Grim Crackhead the kid.
A very unfortunate name. Well, gang, this is Chloe. I met her on the walk over here.
Oh my god.
Chloe, this is Vincent, Q, and Bot. And I don't remember Vincent's lady friend's name.
Marianne.
Mariana.
Anne.
Oh, Marianne. Anna Ann. Mariana Ann. I'm not very good with names, as you can see. Kim. Oh, Chloe. Sorry. I got a lot going on upstairs.
No.
Like your elevator
Really
music all the
doesn't.
time.
Oh, here's your whiskey. Let's go take a seat.
Man, she just had the same joke.
Bob looks at the two bartenders, looks at Chloe, looks at the other people, just gets out one more chocolate pretzel and just noms on it.
Oh my god. You know, I thought chocolate killed otters.
I watched him eat an entire bird.
Fair.
I don't think anything can kill him.
That's
Maybe a knife.
terrifying.
Yeah, you like D.
Was it like fried first, or
No, he ate it whole.
He
Sir
picked it
tried
up
it.
off the ground,
Alive.
put it in his mouth.
You know, because we had that kiwi problem back in town. Actually, do we still have a kiwi
In
problem?
town, they're fucking everywhere.
We have a Kiwi problem in the
I am waiting till this campaign where we have to fight a boss kiwi where it's just a fucking giant one.
That might be bots
Rob
though.
on kiwis.
that might be bots' arch nemesis. Hence why he was eating kiwis.
Yeah, it's actually like a tugging kiwi with a monocle, and that's why he keeps eating them because it's repressed memory.
Google, have they seen the variants yet?
No.
No,
Now I'm hearing about it, I'm curious, but no.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, Botch just kind of...
Why do I have a feeling Moogle's writing down giant kiwi mini bombs?
It's been a thought.
So, Bob's gonna look at, how close are all these other people sitting to us?
I'm pretty sure it's like not
Fairly spread out. I mean, those two are at their own table. They're
Okay.
kind of quiet couple, like trying to eat their own food.
Oh no. Bot just had to sit there. He's very obnoxiously eating the pretzels loudly.
But we close our mouth when we chew.
Please tell me he just closes it and then opens it.
Yep.
Oh, it's kind of our lovable
Brain
rascal. Oh, where are you headed, Chloe?
I forgot what I called the next city.
Yeah, actually, we've never known it. Only Moogle does, because we just were told we're getting on a train. Technically, we had no idea what it was. We just know we had to get here. Me just going through Final Fantasy VII cities in my head.
Oh, yeah, you're on the way to Midgard.
Oh yeah, fuck off.
Cosmo Canyon.
Shut the fuck up, no. Oh, does that mean I get a minigun on my arm and then I just get to kick some childhood friend into a ditch? Or, well, actually, no, sorry, he commits
Wait a
suicide.
fucking minute. It sounds like I did both of those things.
So when does G... Never mind.
No, I gave you the minigun arm and then you kicked me into a cliff? What?
Does that make me
No,
Tifa?
it's a little bit different. Never mind. I'm not going to explain Final Fantasy VII because that's a whole other issue.
Does this make me Tifa?
No,
I
Bob.
guess, yeah. Well, actually, no. Do you fall into a hole and then just forget everything?
Yes.
That bot.
Yeah, Bot's Tifa. No, Bot's Cloud. Bot's Cloud, because technically... Spoilers for people who haven't played. Cloud's technically a clone
Bot
of
would
Sephiroth
look the best
when
in
you
a
play
dress.
as it. So there's
AKA.
technically a real bot.
If you haven't played Final Fantasy VII and you're listening, then
Yeah,
I have
please
no idea
don't.
what the fuck going
no
on.
spoiler alert. This game came out like 20 years ago. You should have played it by now.
And to be fair, Rebirth is a whole different game. It's not even
Yeah.
the same.
Here, I'll ruin a movie for you. The boat sinks at the end of Titanic.
You know?
Oh no!
Ah!
I thought you were about to ruin Advent Child. Actually,
And now let's get back
I
to
should
the
ruin
Advent
the-
Children.
Can I please get a Shift Z on the Sparkle Goblin?
Now let's get back to the end scene of Wild Wild West, please. Where's the Spider-Man? I know he's somewhere on this train.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh, she even wears her coat like an anime character.
Grim's
I'm telling
lips
you,
are rapping.
me and Moogle shop at the same fucking area on Pinterest for character tokens.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I do too. I like them too.
True. No, it's too anime.
Bot looks at the purple person. Looks to Grim.
Maracana. Okay. Oh, next city's name is called Maracana. Or Maracana. Marcana.
America.
Americana. America.
Maracana.
We're going Americana.
Actually, is my audio doing alright?
So, above table, I know this is going to be a weird... Is, like, Marcana like a resort destination area, or is it just like a kind of train stop area that's, like, built a town around? I know it's a bad time to ask.
It's an industrial city.
Okay,
Yeah.
that kind of
I
makes
was
sense.
hoping. I was hoping for a Wild West town.
That's what we're getting, probably.
Head into like Wild West Detroit.
Oh, hell yeah.
So,
That's terrifying.
does that mean we're gonna see a rapper named Bunny there?
Ooh.
Such a low cut for people that get that joke.
Fucking name is B Rabbit.
No, that's... Thanks.
Oh, I just...
That's his actual name. I was trying to go around it.
That's why I said boo, man. Shoot.
Oh, wait, does that mean Grim has to get into a rap battle in the next city?
Oh my god, please. You could actually do music stuff instead of talking to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob's gonna look at Chloe's
it's called-
direction.
the venue's called 8 Movement.
Oh my goodness. Grim, who that?
This is Chloe. She is a passenger on this train.
Then he points to the other person that's sitting on the other table. Who that?
With his famous song, himself.
That is another passenger on the train that we do not know.
She's just like, I'm isolated by a bunch of people around me now.
We just all crowded the table, and there's just one woman like, the fuck?
Excuse me, ma'am. What's your name? My friend wants to know your name.
Who you?
Oh my god. We are a menace to society, this party.
No, you guys became a mess the moment you had Bot on your team.
No, I think we were a menace the moment we fucking nuked a gambling place with a kiwi bomb.
Her name is Violet.
Violet. That is Violet, Grim. She is a passenger on this train. We have no relation to her and do not know her.
Wait,
Why are you saying that like you're classifying her?
Grim.
That was specifically for you, so you could put a file of her in your little mainframe.
wait. But Grim is you. Grim you. Why you call Bot Grim?
Did I call you Grim? I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm perplexed by Chloe's beauty. I don't know what's
This
going
is
on.
what happens when we don't play D&D for a while. It just becomes a mess.
Yep.
We're making up for lost time because we didn't do my game, which is always a mess. We're
Uh-huh.
just translating over.
All this pent up RP moments and just throwing jokes at each other has now been unleashed.
Well, we're also going to Marcana. What's your business there?
Gus and Chloe?
Yeah.
Oh, I have family there.
Oh. Are you a noble type?
You just hear a slight slap from the back corner as my hand hits my forehead. Oh, fuck, I just asked someone to turn over.
My family's well off. Not too rich.
Well, hell yeah.
Fuck me.
I'm kind of rich. I'm kind of rich myself.
Oh my god, we're
Oh,
gonna
really?
die here.
Yeah, self-made.
And what business do you do?
I'm a chocolate maker.
Fuck Brown.
Oh. Bot looks very surprised as he just finishes eating one of the chocolate pretzels.
You want me to persuasion that?
That'll be...
That's her insight.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's not persuasion, it's, fuck, what's the lie?
Deception.
Deception.
Oh yeah.
I think you also get you can't roll below a 10 with your deception because of fucking silver tongue. I think it's...
Yep.
You know, Jeebus, you know what this reminds me of? What Salad's doing? It reminds me of what I used to do in early Alabaster. Yeah. No, Casper, I play that smarter. This is Alabaster levels. I'm just making up bullshit.
Yeah, I'm a chocolate maker.
The fucking DM doesn't roll a nat 20 on the insight.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's interesting. Never met somebody in the chocolate industry.
Oh, it's a booming industry.
Well, I'm
Anywhere.
Have you ever? Do you know about chocolate rabbits? They were based on him. And I point over at Vincent.
Just flipping you off.
I created them. I've built them. I based them on him.
Why don't you tell him about your more famous not melting chocolate W&W?
And did you know chocolate robots? I based them on him. And I'm working on this new thing called the Chocolate Otter, and it's going to be based on him.
I hate that I'm just thinking it's called the Chotter.
Oh my god.
I take inspiration from
Why do I
my
think that
family
one's
and
raspberry
friends.
filled?
Wait, does that
Maybe
mean
someday.
the robot one's filled with peanuts? For nuts and bolts?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're the first Reese's cup.
Maybe one day you'll find out there's a chocolate Chloe out there.
What the fuck is this fish?
Like,
She is eating out of your hand. This whole thing. And it has nothing to do with the whiskey.
God, you should play Bards more often.
Put another round of
They
whiskey
really
over
went
there.
into your bullshit.
oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
But yeah, we're going to Marcana so we can.
What are
We're meeting with a big chocolate supplier.
Ooh. Bod now looks very surprised and also believing it.
Hey, our friend Bot here has recently been getting into chocolate. Previously he was a big fan of pretzels, but now I've introduced him to chocolate covered pretzels, and it's really changed his life.
Yeah. Bod looks sad as he now empties out his second bag of chocolate pretzels.
I just look at Marianne. If I get back to my room and there's no snacks left, I come over.
Sure.
I feel like my room's been raided.
It was.
Yeah, I was just about to do. Where the fuck?
I'm gonna whisper and point at Bot and say, "Bot, go to his room and raid all the stacks."
Bod blinks for a second, then the head just looks literally right at you, Grim. But that's where Bod got his snacks.
Oh, perfect.
You looked at Vincent before. Some shit. Where are we actually going once we get to Americana?
To be honest, didn't really have a plan.
You just wish to relax, though there is a beach on a place.
Well, that was my plan.
I know there's, I think, a beach resort town by the name of... God, why do I have to do this? I feel like a DM, but
Bod just says,
give me a minute.
looking out at the windows, "Is this vacation?"
Yes.
At least for now.
I'm sure, he kind of looks over at Grim, we'll have to work a bit.
I looked up. I went to a fantasy name generator, and one of them was Peaceful Bay.
No, I got one.
So much. That sucks so much. Bad. Peaceful Bay.
Actually, hold on. I don't want to, like, double down on M's. Give me a minute.
America.
There is also, there's the coastal town of Aceto. Hopefully we can just relax there, do some fishing. I'll spell that out for Moogle.
Damn straight you will.
One of them is the Sunny Beach. That rules.
Get the sunny beach.
Yeah, just the Sunny Beach. If somebody needed a name generator for that. Hold on, let me just name generate.
I love yes-anding areas just so the DM has to make them. That's how fucking, Tanmarine existed. Because I just yes-anded it to existence.
And then I blew it up.
No, so Moogle's got to blow up her Cedo then. But from what I heard, it's a nice coastal town. A little bit more relaxed. Though it's a bit of a way from Americana.
Ardiente.
Sure. I don't know what that means.
Neither do I.
So, have you ever spent the night with a chocolate maker, Chloe?
I don't think.
Wow!
Man's about as forward. Never mind. I'm not even gonna make the joke.
He's about to willy her Wonka.
Hey, it's under 50.
He's about to show her his golden goose egg. I can't.
I mean, I guess it's just make out like chocolate bunnies would, but...
Really got that never-ending soda pop.
For all the listeners, we're making sex puns.
Thanks, Ballot! For the two people that didn't understand. This is why Chiba and I should never be in a campaign together. That's just playable because it just is this for 20 minutes.
I still have a joke I haven't said yet because it really hasn't been Vincent's turn. It will make all three of you groan.
I've heard where. I do that to you guys all the time, so I'm immune to that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But either way, at least with our Cedo, somewhere to take a breather, kind of recollect ourselves. I might know a warforged down there, but I'll have to reach out then.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we continue doing your thing, we should be alright.
There also may be a supply house there.
Bought on personal mission.
Oh. Well, what is it?
Soul searching.
And you can usually do that while fishing in Arcedo.
You know what? That's a fantastic place as a beach for that.
Speaking of soul searching, what'd that 41 get me?
You're gonna search something else that definitely isn't her soul, but something inside.
Scratch her belly button from the inside.
We're making sex puns again.
Thanks,
That
Alex.
wasn't even a pun.
Yeah, that was straight up.
I'm just quietly face palming right now.
This is really just the Mario Party situation all over again.
Yes. Yeah, that it is.
Where it's just like constant stream of jokes.
Oh, man.
The 41 with your weirdly smooth talking up is getting you somewhere.
Oh, hell yeah. Should we take a bottle of whiskey, go back to your room?
Right.
Sure.
Hell yeah. Waiter, bottle of whiskey to room, whatever.
Just pulls a Derringer on you when you get
it.
Before Grim leaves, Bot will just add, Bot must
Pocket
raid.
of nickels.
Bot must raid your
Throw 50
snacks.
gold pieces at him. Whatever room I'm in, find me.
My eye!
These are heavy.
I don't get paid enough for this.
Take a tip then.
Just fucking spits on their shoes and leaves.
Throw another 50 at him. Take a tip then.
Ah, I'm now blind!
You better find the room. I don't care how blind you are.
I can buy a new robotic eye.
Yeah, really. I can buy a face transplant so I don't look so much like my brother.
Woo.
It's Jeffrey and Deffrey.
Yeah.
Oh. My place went somewhere darker. You said Jeffrey, but instantly Jeffrey and Dahmer.
Oh my god!
He does actually, on second thought, keep those waiters away from my room
Yeah.
and my drinks. I want that bottle brought to me corked. No, do not open it.
Man, why does this bottle have a fuse on it and start going on fire? Huh?
Sealed, please. Sealed bottle, please, Jeffrey and Dahmer. Please, sealed.
Oh,
There will
man.
be no picture taking either.
Oh.
God.
Wow.
So, Moogle, do you miss this game?
You miss us, buddy.
Yes, I do.
Look, I at least threw you a bone and gave you a coastal city too, so you could work with it a little bit.
I just got this one for me. So,
Okay, go ahead.
Marianne, what brings you on this midnight train?
I'm headed home.
Oh, you finished your studies?
Well, the vacation, yes.
Right, that was the vacation. Sorry, I was confused because there was work for me. Now I'm the one on vacation.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting to see you when you got on.
To be honest, I even sent you a letter. I did not expect to see you at all.
Bot did good.
Oh, well.
Two people talking at once, and I can't hear.
Bot just said, Bot just, hurt. Bot was just eavesdropping a little bit and just says, Bot did good.
Bot did good.
Okay. Bot go raid room for snacks.
Come. Don't break the lock.
You want me to go watch over him just to make sure nothing happens?
It doesn't matter.
And I'll
I mean, if
let
you
him-
want to, I'm just going to be here for a while.
No, I would hate to be in the way of your conversation.
You could also do your own thing. You do remember you're a person?
I might walk around the train and just see if anyone catches my eye.
He just gives you the biggest shit-eating grin.
Just that look of, like, you've seen Q's eyes, just give that blank stare of, I will
Yeah.
fucking murder you.
He knows that's a sore note.
Either way, have a nice night. Yourself included. And kind of does like a half bow to Marianne. As Q's is kind of gonna walk this way, just taking in the sights and kind of assessing everything. So if you want to pop back over.
Hmm?
No, I was talking to Google. Don't worry.
Oh no, I was just gonna have Bot raid the passing by food cart that was right parked where Grim and Chloe are at, and Bot's just gonna take some random items and just keeps going.
Bot has a little sign on his back that glows every once in a while. If caught with food, charge whatever room my number is.
And Bot's completely unaware of it. Is this room empty?
Yes.
Is the door open?
No.
Can Bot open it?
Sure.
Alright. Bot opens it. Goes in and proceeds to see if he can loot any snacks out of this room.
There's a vampire sleeping on the ceiling.
Hi. It's just a headless woman just sitting there.
Bot looks
I
at
knew
them.
this was a mystery train.
Bot looks at the headless woman. Looks for the snacks. Looks at the headless woman. I see you don't need this. Okay. Bot take.
I love how you actually believe that was a Moogle.
Do you need to roll anything for searching for snacks or what?
No. You don't.
Okay, because Bot is basically just doing what Abusa Manor have remember seeing me do quite a lot in Baldur's Gate 3. Looking for anything that's not nailed to the ground and looting it.
Stealing everything.
Literal loot goblin.
Q, you do notice two things.
Okay.
People stand out. This woman.
I like that token.
Oh,
And
fuck.
I do
coming from
too.
the other direction. Taking tickets.
Okay. So she's basic. So this one's like the person that's just like checking
Conductor.
everyone. Yeah. Okay.
Tickets.
Does the woman in the red hat have anything of note or like any identifying features or like family crests or anything? I guess that might be like an investigation check, but
Yeah, go ahead and roll me.
all right. Where's my investigation? That's one of my good ones, right? No.
That's me.
Never mind. I'm good. I'm goaded.
You don't notice. I mean, you notice something that might be a family crest, but you don't really. You're not sure if it's that or just part of her garb, but you definitely get the impression that she is magically inclined.
Okay.
Probably the hat.
Always that.
And, you know, the bag full of, or the giant book that she has on her.
The bag full of fat shit for no reason.
Oh shit! She also is a bomber.
Why do
Name
you
is
have 4
Christina.
pounds of fat shit? No reason.
It goes well with the dress, and I like the smell.
I like the flavor.
Oh my goodness.
That is one thing they did not take into account when they were like, let's do spell ingredients.
You know, most
Most
of the.
absolutely awful it would smell to have any of it.
I mean, to be fair though, most of the spell ingredients are just like puns and memes.
Yeah.
So they probably did. They
They're
just didn't
memes
care.
before memes existed.
Pretty much. Like, fuck, what was it? The mind talking spell is literally 1 copper to cost. Or like a piece of copper, which is a joke at penny for your thoughts. Which I hate.
In this setting, like, all she'd have is a box of matches if she wanted to cast Fireball. Just flicks it.
No, it's still bat guano, but it's guano matches. What's up? Are you
I
looking
just
at
said
us?
right while burping at the
Oh.
same
I thought you said wait, like you were gonna say something else.
time. No, sorry. Yeah, that was just an uncomfortable word.
Alright. Excuse me, madam. You don't mind me sitting here just passing the time, do you?
Who are you asking?
The wizarding woman. Is she looking intently, or is she kind of like half staring, half
She's
kind
kind
of...
of looking out the window.
Okay.
She's just another passenger.
Fine by me. But yeah, that's what Q will say to her.
She just kind of looks at you and shrugs like, I don't really care.
I see you also.
I see you're also cringe. You wouldn't mind me asking what you're reading? Or, at the very least, what that spelled, or what your preferences are, considering your staff and everything.
Oh, this is just my spell book.
I'm so glad Q is so socially inept. Compared to the rest of the party. Trying to think, hold on. You wouldn't happen to be going anywhere after Americano, would you?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I do apologize as much. I'm just trying to make small talk to pass the time. Seeing as I don't need sleep, it does seem like it rolls on a bit longer.
Oh, well, that's understandable.
If it's
There's
not
no
too...
other places to go. Such as Aceto and some other coastal towns after we bypass on them.
I hate you so much, but that's so true.
Fucking true.
I hate you.
Both tism. It's just different tisms.
I didn't. Give me. This is so hard. Just try to like play this very socially character versus like questions I want to ask because it's like so detached from how I interact.
Can I see your spellbook?
No. Okay, that's mean. But I was just curious if I could at least get a name. And Q holds his hand. Q, by the way. That's technically a longer model name, but Q's just easier for most people to remember.
Hazel.
Is she wearing like all red comparatively, or okay?
She's a blood.
Do I see elf ears on her from her features, or no? Is she human, or look human?
She's
At least for
human.
what okay. Since I'm more, I would say, nature inclined, SQ kind of pulls up a few scraps of metal. Which, God, we discussed what this is, and now I'm forgetting. Oh, bismuth is the metal that I have. Since I'm more that way inclined, I was curious. What magically inclined you are. If you look more towards protection for bigger explosions, that kind of thing. You know. It's interesting to meet bigger spellcasters, especially once they'll finally dress going outside of... Fuck, I forget the town we just left. We didn't name it either! Moogle, that's on you. I got nothing.
Gambleton.
Sure. Outside of Gambleton.
I'm pretty sure it did have a name. Oh.
I don't think it
Oh,
did.
you're
We've
right.
never addressed it once, but we just kept calling it the town. We never named it because I don't think Moogle expected us to go that far with it. I'll just say Gambleton for the shits and giggles. It's easy on the tongue.
Yeah, Gambleton's fine.
Though, and do excuse my French, most of the higher-ups, at least in Gambleton, tend to be a bit of the hoity-toity fuckers. Not my personal cup of tea.
Understandable. Teacher.
Oh,
I study mostly.
so did you come to Gambleton then for vacation at the very least?
No, Gambleton was just a stop on my way through. It's a railway stop and holdover.
Do you work at a gifted magic school then?
Gifted's a stretch. The magic school nonetheless, yeah.
I don't think I've ever met a teacher before, but I'm always at least inclined to learn about different magical practices other than my own. Since, at least back in the day, I used to serve in the military. Sadly. What the fuck right there? Though it does tend to open the door for a lot of prejudice against warforged, all things considering. Considering most of us are more apt to violence or military type ordeal. So I do apologize if that throws you off or anything.
No, it doesn't. Frankly, your sentience is an unexpected symptom of the process.
Q kind of actually looks at her confused. What do you mean?
Well, your people were created. Sentience was an unexpected situation. Not to be cruel.
No, I understand, considering most of my life tend to be seen through numbers and parameters. Being able to at least have my own walk of life is a bit, as the fleshy say, refreshing. At least for right now, Google, I got nothing else, so he'll probably just, like, chat with Hazel if she lets him.
Yeah,
What?
she'll throw small talk, and
Okay.
you get the idea that she's definitely a lot more used to academia than, you know, the streets or anything. So
Which is-
she might throw a lot of stuff that's over your head.
It's fine. I think Q is definitely, like, a very learned person, especially considering, like, their background, so I think they're willing to at least try to listen, even if it doesn't make 100% sense to them. But yeah, that's all I got, so if anyone else wants the ball. Outside of someone putting a ball down. Never mind. Fuck off.
I was about to say,
That's why I didn't even say anything. I think Grim.
I was waiting.
That's a
I
faded
was like-
black room over there.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's what I
mean,
figured.
yeah,
It's the
but
middle of the day. Why is that cabin so dark? How is that cabin?
Just turn on dynamic lighting only for that
I
cabin.
think I'll miss.
Not even magic eyes could see through that darkness.
I don't want them.
I mean, the only thing Bob is doing, he's just kind of raiding some food areas and munching on whatever is freely available to him.
I didn't know if you even wanted to do something, though.
Yeah.
Really, I don't know if I have much. I mean, it's just continue hanging out with Marianne. Possibly, like, when it gets later, just go back to the cabin and see if she offers him in or not, and then if she does, we will pretty much just hang out. I don't know if anything will happen or not, but
Double fade to black.
Then Q kills someone. Triple
Vincent's
fade to
not
black.
that kind of guy.
What's Vincent's passive?
Passive perception?
I think he has
Give me 2 seconds. I have a pretty high one, but I totally have my sheet open right now.
Good. Then what is it?
Yeah, I'm just having a hard time reading it. Give me a
That's
second
okay.
here.
The dyslexia is really kicking in hard.
Yeah, it's just these numbers are so flipped around. It's 20.
At one point throughout the conversation, she seems like she's staring off in this direction for a second, a little bit like she just kind of mid-sentence kind of trails off, and then she kind of snaps back to it.
I missed the ruler entirely. Over that way.
Yep.
And I know Q went that way.
I don't know how long Q is expecting to stay down there.
God damn it, Mariner.
I really want to say that out loud, but I couldn't.
So, since I know Q's in there, he's gonna turn. Oh, what's he doing now?
I'll probably stay there for most of the night, to be honest, just talking until, like, she has to sleep, because Q obviously doesn't. But as long as Hazel's willing to talk, then Q probably will as well.
Okay.
So I do end up looking at that direction because I figure Q's done something.
You don't see anything.
Yeah, all right. Oh, I'll sit back down. Someone in there catch your eye?
Nothing. It's nothing. Just
Oh, come on.
thought I saw someone I knew.
Well, if you ask Q, anybody in there, he will have their face memorized. So
And probably their voice. Love actor.
he might be able to help you out if you do. Did she look like nervous, or did someone just like, oh hey, oh? Was like, it
Roll
was
me
like
an
one of those.
insight.
You're good at these, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Does
forget
it?
It looked like she was not expecting someone.
Give me
If
two
that's what.
seconds. Give me two. Sorry. I have things I'm gonna do. Observant. +5 to your passive perception. Oh, investigation. That's the other one. Alright, I will then. Because. Laugh is genius. And make that. Plus my intelligence. +5. That's a 13, right? No, 12. That helps.
She looks surprised. Maybe a hint of worry, but she passes it off very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Good being smart. So, yeah, I mean, he'll brush it off for now, but he'll definitely, Are earrings, are they mental messages, or are they, do I have to speak out loud?
You have to speak out loud to a small degree. You can whisper it.
Alright. I will excuse myself to go try to figure out where the fuck a bathroom might be.
Gotta find
Yeah,
a
I
little
didn't have
bunny room.
space to draw them in, but they are.
No worries, I'm gonna guess this corner.
Yes.
Piss in front of the stove.
Excuse me, sir.
There's a wall. There's a whole wall there.
Yeah, it's the piss wall. It's like a giant labeled sign.
That's
Piss wall.
This isn't France, damn it.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. You, do me a favor. Keep track of anybody who, could have possibly been in that cart for about the past, let's say 10 minutes.
I'll certainly try.
I'm going to say this.
Just
People are coming and going
Yeah.
throughout the whole thing, so I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I also have keen mind, so it's not like I can kind of at least keep track of heads. You could, like, would you? That's a weird question, but I guess if I'm keeping track of everything outside of Hazel, I don't know how much Q would actually be paying attention to their surroundings outside of that, though, is the thing.
I mean, outside of like her, nobody really stands out to you. It's mostly humans or other demi-humans.
Okay. I guess Q will just watch between her and Hazel and see if anything happens, but other than that, they're not. They're just gonna continue their conversation with Hazel.
Yeah, pretty much just let you know, keep your ear out.
I don't have an ear.
Just put a smile on.
I don't have one of those either.
Thank you.
You told me to practice my humor. I hope it's working.
It's working wonders, friend.
Alright, so, folks, if you want to put yourself where you're going to be for the night.
Like I said,
Oh, after you.
Q will probably just stay up front, just talking until until Hazel has to sleep, and I guess then Q will go back to sleep.
Grimm's.
Those Grims? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yours is right next to her. Mine's next to that. I guess whenever Hazel goes to sleep, Q will head back to their room as well.
We divvied up all those like weird items we got from the vault. What? Does anybody have a list of what we divvied? Because I just totally forgot to write it
I
down.
specifically took the ones off the list that I have.
Okay, where are the
I did.
lists?
I did took
Here,
the ring of
let's-
protection.
Here.
I think.
Do we have it in handouts? Here, it's magical items from the heist. Okay. Monocle of identity, or identify, I have. Pen of the author, I think
I have.
Jeebus has. Marble of unseen servant.
I
What's
have.
up?
I said, while you guys go over that, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
We can, Moogle should have given us this ability to edit this, so it could have been easier, but it's fine. Okay, so monocle I have, pen Jeebus has, marble Jeebus has, glass eye of a gambler. I think you have.
That,
Yeah.
yeah.
Dagger of the assassin.
Haven't inserted it yet.
Yeah, dagger of the
yeah.
assassin. I have. Gem of charming.
I have.
Harp of grace. You also have.
Yep.
Ring of protection went to miser.
Yep.
Preserve left testicle. I think none of us took.
No, I think I was making
I
a
haven't.
joke. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say we were all making jokes about like.
Okay. The purse of holding I have. So I have basically 500 gold piece diamonds and the purse.
Oh, I thought I had the diamond. I have the diamonds in my inventory.
You probably have the diamonds. I took the purse.
Yeah, that might be it. But yeah, I've got the diamonds in my inventory.
Okay, then you can just hold on to them. We don't have to change anything.
Did I take the gold teeth?
I want to say you probably did.
Yeah.
Shriveled hand. I want to say we gave the miser.
I
don't
have.
have.
No.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I was not giving miser a thing that grants wishes.
Oh yeah, it's the monkey. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
I want food, I want
Sorry,
food, I want
Magic.
food, I
I'm
want
not
food, I
giving-
want food.
Spot. A thing that grants wishes.
Okay. The knuckle bone of Saint Carnacle we gave to miser, right? Because it was a holy.
No,
thing.
the only thing Bot took was the ring of protection. Everything else was
think-
up to everyone else.
I think Salad has it, right? Because I didn't take
Salad, I think Salad has the knuckle bone.
Yeah.
it. Flask of the Alchemist. I think you have Jeebus, right?
That's it.
And then
And Ring of Spiders. I think we gave. to you.
Spiders! Nope, it's on mine.
Oh, is it
Oh,
on yours?
okay.
Okay. So yeah, I have 3 items. Jeebus has most of them.
Do we
I
have to
do have it.
attune to any of these?
I don't
No.
think it's well, the eyes might be a different story because we
That might
have
be a
some surgery on you.
Yes,
That
the
might be
eye is a
a
surgery
item.
one.
Did we ever figure out who's gonna do the surgery on me?
I have a
Or
dagger
we
to
find
stab
a
out your eye.
surgeon.
Yeah, here we
There's
go.
probably someone in Mercana that probably can help you with that.
I'm
Oh, hey,
very.
only if I was, dating a nurse.
Oh
No, that sounds dumb.
We.
How do you feel about doing surgery on a train?
Too bad Moogle's not here. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I forgot I have the playwright mask for the fucking comedy tragedy, man. That fucking cute moonlights at.
Yeah, it's during like dinner, like when we're just sitting there. So, very strange question. You think you can remove a man's eye and then replace it
You're
with a
asking
medical
Marianne.
one? Yeah,
Yep.
because she's a nurse, right?
First of all, she's mortified at the idea.
There's money involved.
It's grim.
She keeps it together, but she's quite mortified of the whole thing. But yes, she probably could. Why you would want to do such a thing is a question she has.
Well, it's a magical eye that I totally remember what it does, but he really wanted it.
I think it lets me see everybody's cards.
Yeah,
I
it's basically
know. I know what it does. I'm not telling her it lets her cheat at cards.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, tell her it lets me like.
Let me
locate
breathe smoke.
magical items or something.
I mean,
It's
for all
a-
she knows,
It's a bomb sniffing eye.
for all she knows, we could just lie to her and say that you have bad eyesight in one eye, and we just need to replace it with this one.
I have a tumor in my eye.
He got kicked by a horse when he was a kid.
Yes. That's why I act like this.
He's a little off.
Grim was actually extremely unattractive before he got kicked. He was a handsome Squidward situation.
Oh shit.
That's actually, like, one of his eyes just move around lazily in his skull.
Yeah, like a googly eye.
That's also probably why he always keeps the hat low.
Yeah, that's why if you ever think he's looking down your shirt, that's just the lost one.
They call it a wandering eye for a reason. That's such a bad joke.
We're just throwing him on the tracks.
Not like he hasn't done worse to me.
That is true. That is very true.
Hey, would you like a full-time job? No. Absolutely not. Surprise! We're now an LLC.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, PMC. I keep saying LLC.
Oh, just sleep on it tonight. You don't have to do it today, and also, dumbass is busy. But it'd be really good practice, and you can tell your teacher she did something over break. Professor, sorry.
Given this knowledge thing, I mean, I was on vacation and I'm a registered nurse.
Oh, fuck me. I thought she was in college for something.
Wow, you really listen.
No!
Really a man that cares what he wants.
Yeah. And you claim to be the one that's into women for their...
Intelligence.
Yeah.
That immediately tunes out everything she said.
Even Grim remembered she was a full nerd. No, I didn't. He didn't shit.
To be fair, fuck you.
He just, the second she was off the table as a suitor, he was like, yeah, fuck.
You proudly yelled, "I'm not a furry," and then left.
Yeah.
That's why every time he sees Animal with me, he's like, no.
I got a
They
friend
remind him too much of the horse.
Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. He got us a job as security guards. I got punched a lot. And he moves the hair to the side, and there's just a giant bruise on his head.
Bot was stabbed to the point where his intestines was spilling out.
I'll do it, you.
I forgot about that too.
So since this is a multi-night train, Bob, where do you sleep at night?
Okay, so I want to add, like, during the first night, is Morgana visible? Through the cart chair?
She pulls her curtains.
Okay, so no one sees. Okay. Because I was wondering, like, when we were passing by, did we see Morgana or the copper here? Is what I
At
wanted.
one point she came to the bar, but she was very quick about getting something to go.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Bond's not gonna follow that trail then. He is gonna be on alert though now, if at least when he actually sees Morgana. Probably mumbles to one of the others if they're nearby. I don't trust Copper. But, no, he'll mostly just keep to himself and stay in the commoners area, because that's where his ticket's supposed to be by.
So yeah, I mean, things go pretty well for the first couple of days. If there's anything else you guys particularly want to do.
Bob will just keep raiding food carts.
I think Q will just kind of spend their time just chatting with Hazel and keeping an eye on anyone coming through, just in case.
Do I know how big the spiders are?
Oh, the spiders for the...
That is a great question.
For the ring?
I need to remind myself about that one. Oh, yeah, the ring of spiders. They're about the size of a 50-cent piece,
Okay.
and there are a lot of them.
Oh. He's like looking at the ring one night. He's like, maybe I could use these for like information gathering. He holds his hand like out the window just to test and just try and summons them, and just like 1,000 spiders come out. He's like, Jesus!
So all this getting, you just hear like squishing noises all coming from outside the window.
Oh. Grim's window is just covered in bug guts.
Too busy. He's too busy.
Oh.
Luckily, they're summoned, so it just kind of clears itself up after a while.
It's just like Fey dust just popping. Oh
We'll
my
just do
God.
a sound.
It's the fucking bug zapper.
Okay, yeah. He like looks. He puts his hand like an arm's length and just takes the ring off. He's like, that's gonna go right in there. He tucks it away.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking disgusting.
Man asks for a ring of spiders. Literally just summons the fucking horde.
And what the fuck do I do with a wizard's testicle?
You eat it. I heard they're good pickled.
Even you, who has a minute amount of magical ability, can tell that there's a lot of magic packed in that testicle.
Like I said, you eat it.
Let Bond eat it.
You consume the testicle.
Let's see what happens if Bond eats a magical testicle.
You know,
He actually becomes more.
Yeah, his
He
intelligence.
gets like a +2 in intelligence or something.
Yeah.
this will always remind me to never bet my left nut on anything.
After,
It's not a
after I get-
keychain.
After I get my gambling eye, I'm gonna be betting my left nut on everything.
You already bet your left nut in a person. I don't think you need to do it anymore.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, Chloe's not like a spy that tries to kill me, right?
Yes, it's actually an Austin Powers moment.
Oh shit. So she's actually a sex bot. Okay.
No, you find out that she's the daughter.
No,
of
she's actually Dutch.
She's the daughter of what?
the industrialist.
Ooh.
Oh.
That can be either really good or really bad.
Not a major industrialist, but someone who's definitely got some factories in.
Oh, that actually is really good.
Arcana.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I will treat her lovely.
I bet.
I think Grim is generally a respectable person if he likes them. I
Yeah.
say generally. There's an asterisk at the end of that, just say.
But she is a vampire and she bites you.
Ah!
My plans have come true.
was- Shut up.
I knew it all along. I could smell the vampire on her.
I could smell the blood, and it wasn't from down under.
So yeah,
One day, definitely like probably either the next day or the day after. It's like, I don't go out and search for Grim. I just in the ear and go, you know, Grim, I've never seen you so fixated on one woman. And I'm really surprised you haven't talked to this fucking Sparkle Goblin.
Well, I smelled the money on her. She looked like she came from a good background.
And you think the fancy goblin that doesn't know how to wear a coat doesn't have money?
No, doesn't look like. I mean, if I were gonna go for connections, I'd rather have elf connections than goblin connections. I already have goblin connections.
Alright, well, I guess I'll pop for it. So eventually, assume they move around too, but try to catch Sparkles over here.
you get the impression she can consume a considerable amount of alcohol for her body weight.
Oh, when I need him. Afternoon, or early morning for you.
Morning. What you got, long ears?
Ooh, she's kind of racist too. I like her.
Oh, it's not in a racist way. She's just like throws smiles up at you.
Oh,
Not in the...
Well, we're all stuck in the same train, and I see that you drink about as much as I do, Greenskin.
oh. I got beat up for saying that once.
I was about to say maybe a little greenie would be better, but
That sounds actually worse.
uh-huh.
Never call him little.
They're very dangerous and toothy at something at a very low level.
Why we don't talk about the Shin Goblins that much anymore. Or if they're called the Shin Goblin Tensei.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. That... How long are your arms, my friend? Because that was a reach.
It was.
I thought about that. That was a very in the moment kind of thing. Anyway.
She's cordial, so she'll invite you to sit down.
I will. You heading to America for anything special, or just on vacation?
Yeah, I had a big business deal going down.
Ah, businesswoman. I'm a bit of an inventor for myself.
Oh, really?
Specialize in self-defense.
I mean, I specialize in the opposite of that, and I guess to some people do the same thing.
Huh. Offense. And, just a quick action, he flicks his wrist, and his knuckles will pop on, and then they'll pop off.
She just kind of smiles at you, nods, and says,
Big fat
I can't really bring mine out. We locked them up back in the back cars. I don't like guns on training.
He's thinking about Grim and the 3 guns he has on him.
Yeah.
Maybe they're racist
Must
towards
be,
goblins.
packing some heavy firepower.
Sorry, say it again.
You must be packing some heavy firepower then.
I do. Gotta have samples for people.
Inventors always do, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe when we get to town, you could shoot your guns at my armor and see who wins. I won't be in it.
Oh. Not willing to put your life where your mouth is?
No, I'll put someone else's. That's what money's for.
Put Bot and he's most likely to survive.
You won't fit.
I say, there are 2 people that could probably fit that armor. And one's technically a walking suit already. So there's only one person that'll probably go in that armor.
I might fit the armor.
That would, yeah.
Oh, fair.
Yeah. Because Q physically probably could fit in Vincent's armor. The problem is it'd probably be too heavy to move.
Yeah, you'd just be, it's like a hat on a hat situation for sure.
Pretty much.
The boss is too damn big despite his...
With heavy quotations, so you're a defense contractor.
No, I sell guns.
Ah, so she
That's,
has an arm
that's just the fancy term for what you just said. I get let me tell you, that gets a lot of people out of a lot of trouble with the law.
Yeah, not big on the fancy words. People either want guns to kill people, or they want guns to look at. Last ones ain't usually the big spenders.
That depends on how pretty the gun is. It's more about volume for you, I'm assuming.
Indeed.
Well, we might be in touch. I'm sure the people that want to buy from you also want to buy from me. And he'll flick out a card and give it to her.
Weirdly enough, she does the same.
And he'll take it.
Her name is Heather Vander.
Heather Van Goblin Murder Merchant.
Basically what the card says.
The tiny green angel of death.
It's a very, very professional card.
What was the last name again?
Vander. Hazel
No, tab does not work on that.
works. You know what's the worst part about Q?
I spelled it right.
I'm not even trying to make them socially awkward. It's just how I play them is very reactionary in that way.
I will buy her a drink, and a tall one. I'll leave you to it, unless you have anything for me. He looks around the train. You know where I'll be for the next couple of days.
All right.
Well, Grim, you might actually want to meet her.
Yeah, it turns out I do want to meet her.
Maybe Q as well.
Those heavy firearms.
I guess while Q's, after talking to Hazel for a little bit, he'll kind of walk up to the red goblino. And just kind of look. Give me 1 second. Brain has to go back into be socially inept. Even though I do that on the regular, I just fake it. Hello, ma'am. As Q kind of walks up to the smaller goblin. He's not part of, like, the ticketing crew, right? Because Q's been, like, here watching Hazel. She's just been someone that's just sitting around.
Actually, she's a very thin orc.
Oh. Oh.
Shorter than you're used to with orcs, but yeah. I guess the correct term is Verdam.
I don't think I've ever actually... Above table, I don't even think I've ever heard that
We're
term.
from Acquisitions Incorporated Extended.
That makes a lot of sense why I don't know what that is.
Think of them as a mix between goblin and orc.
Above table, would Q know that then?
Yes.
Okay. Just so I don't say something immediately dumb. Even though I probably will, but... Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
I was just happened to walking by the train, and I do pardon my rudeness, but I had mistaken you for a goblin at first. Didn't realize you were a... What is it, Verdan?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't realize you were a Verdan.
Oh. Well, that's definitely an interesting way to start a conversation. So,
I do apologize. I'm not used to as the humanoids call icebreakers, but definitely a way to start at the very least. So I do apologize if that
usually you should start with something like, how much does a Remmerhaze weigh?
about 67.8 pounds on the black market and sells for about 350 gold, not counting their heart, which accounts for about 280.
It's enough to break the ice. Sure.
Sorry. You really got that Rainmaker brain. I
You mean
hate
Rain
it.
Man?
Yeah.
No, Rainmaker. That's another warforged.
Oh.
Hey, you shut up. Yeah, they're not allowed to be Rain Man. That's a derogatory term.
I don't know, somewhere between, when I think of Rainmaker, I think of something between hedonism bot and, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Hedonism bot?
Yeah,
Future
Not that robot mice,
Oh.
not actual bot.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, okay. It took me a moment
But
to.
now I do love a version of bot that is now hedonism.
No! That's
Yes.
That's the worst
Yes.
timeline.
I will have pretzels and a little something else.
Oh.
I love it when the chocolate passes my lips.
Everybody get greased up in chocolate pretzels. We're having a party.
We're definitely going to grease you all real. Fucking hell, I
Yeah.
can't.
We're gonna grease you. Yeah, it would take a different meaning, wouldn't it?
This is why. God damn it, Muko. That's what I was thinking of. Fucking, why'd you post it in Discord?
Yeah, I see it.
But I apologize. Small talk and other thing in military training is not my forte, as I'm trying to learn a little better. So I figured I would just talk to some people on the train on my way to Americana to become more adept at social skills, some of my other members would say.
Well, at least you're honest with yourself.
Is it the next day?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm still.
that's why I'm kind of like. The name is Q, by the way, or at least that's the shorthand, and I don't think you wanted to hear the whole product number.
Ellie.
And where
Are
are
you in
you?
the military?
Oh. Fuck, now I have to make shit up. Because I haven't wrote Q's backstory yet. I've been sitting on that.
When the DM fires back.
This is for all those damn coastal towns.
I gave Moogle an out for that.
I know.
Did he serve... what unit did he serve in?
He was 3rd Division in the Army, Corporal.
Mechanized unit, 5th Division. I don't know if we would have ever met.
Hard to say, I didn't really follow his career.
Not a
I
fan.
didn't really get along much.
Not a fan personally of military movements.
No, my father's just an asshole.
Fair enough. I mean, it does make sense, especially since the war ended. A lot of people seem to be just bored sitting at home, so it would make sense that some people miss it as fucked as it is.
Yeah, kinda his life.
Mugo,
Yeah, salad.
how ride or die is Chloe?
Oh no!
Do I sense like she's a noble, but she's got like a little bit of a bad boy thing going?
Again, to clarify, because it's been pointed out, she's not a noble. Her dad just is.
Oh
like,
yeah.
He just happens to have like some smaller connections in Americana, from what we were told.
Okay, you know what?
It's the second 3 I've rolled. Yeah, she's got a thing for partying.
Well,
She's still young.
let me get down to the real grim.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're robbers, bank robbers, bandits, thieves, whatever you say. And we just did a pretty big job, so I'm flush with cash. I'm not actually
Oh my god.
a chocolate maker.
She laughs about it. as if she thinks you're making a joke.
Who's the richest man in Marcana? I'm sure you, as a child, or went to heard your dad talk about, his boss's boss.
Well, everybody knows that the most richest man in Marcana is Lucian Graves.
Lucian Graves, and what does he do?
Oh no.
Builds cars.
Builds cars. Perfect. Well, it was lovely, and we should meet up in Marcana in a week from now. At what bar? As I'm pointing at her. What bar? Tell me the bar.
Oh, well, probably Reds.
Reds. I will meet with you in a week's time at Reds at sunset. And I kiss her and then I run out. Goodbye. Where is everybody?
Probably talking to Ellie.
I'd probably be in the bar.
Okay, well then you need to move yourself to the bar.
Okay.
Now I'm standing up in front of your house or your little hovel.
I just wouldn't. Never mind. I'll just wait. Because Sal hasn't done anything in a while, then I'll continue. So go ahead, Sal. Go off, King.
Well, Vincent, we got a job.
What? I don't want one.
I have heard of the richest man in Marcana, and we're gonna rob him.
Fantastic. Has he slighted you in any way?
No, but he is a bad person because he's rich.
I'm rich.
Yeah, but I am also rich, and I'm a bad person. So, yeah. See?
Fair point.
Rich people are bad. Do you want me to run?
Fair point.
Do you want to run back to her room and ask her if he's ever had an allegation? I'm sure he has.
I'm sure he has.
Yes, we're robbing this man.
Why?
We need more money.
For what?
More pretzels for Bod. I don't know.
Oh, he does eat a lot of pretzels.
We could buy a castle. Let's buy a castle.
No. This is why we don't let the bard make our fucking financial decisions.
How would you want a castle?
I don't know. I want a castle. I'm rolling Lucian Gray.
What you want is a manor.
Yeah, sure, a manor with a pit in the middle where I can have parties in the pit.
No, he wants a womaner.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a murder pit. That's going to be a lot less expensive, actually.
But it's going to be twice the cleanup.
Oh.
Yeah, that kind of pit. A borrowed pit.
Latex.
The mud pit for wrestling.
We're robbing Lucian Gray.
Don't fucking say that out loud.
I mean, why?
Keeping it kind of down.
It doesn't seem... What if we find someone in there we just don't like? Maybe we go to Lucian Gray and he's just like the nicest person in the world.
He builds cars, and he's the richest man in Marcana.
I like cars.
I like cars too. We could rob him for cars.
You can roll me a history if you like.
Thank you.
I can't believe we're robbing Morgan Freeman.
What if he has the voice of an angel?
God.
What if he works for a man called Man?
19.
You know that,
You know, it's a new day. 24.
okay. You know Lucian Graves personally.
Oh, no.
You met him once at a party. He is a massive philanthropist, and the worst thing he ever did was when he was slightly younger and just starting out, he wrote a very questionable manuscript against goblins, himself being a gnome.
Well, Lucian's not the worst. Really, kind of a good guy to drink with.
What are
I had a
what did we
really
do
bad
wrong?
joke that I didn't
had
want
to
to say
have
about the
done something
manuscript
wrong.
name.
I'm not going to read forward, you'd understand.
No, I do, but still.
He wrote a manuscript in the past that was a little anti-green.
Here, I'm gonna put it in chat, or in Discord, and only there, because I'm not putting it on stream. Because I think it might get Jeebus
love
bad.
goblins.
Don't look on Discord on stream.
I mean,
I
most
love
of the
goblins.
goblins I've met have been fantastic, and I did have a problem with that. But other than that, he's
It's in
a
the
pretty
Discord. Oh my
solid
God.
guy. I mean, he's not great,
I tried to mute.
but there's probably going to be worse people.
Who's that goblin over there?
Oh, that's Heather.
Do you think Heather would be happy about that manuscript?
I think she's selling him guns to put on cars.
She sells guns?
Yeah.
This conversation is over.
Oh, thank God.
I'm so glad Miser muted.
Jeeves, did you look at the name?
It's in
What?
the Discord.
I'll look at it on
Oh,
stream.
no, I didn't.
Don't open the Discord, but not on stream because it might be.
Don't open it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm actually
the
getting my
name for that
composure.
goes deeper than that because what goblins have been like compared.
Yeah, I know. I didn't think about that at first. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, this is definitely not something I repeated on stream.
No.
No, say that one out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, J.K. Rowling and Tolkien.
Oh my god.
Oh,
One of them's already dead, but okay.
and Lovecraft.
And Lovecraft.
Him
Yes.
too, yeah.
okay,
He's already
Lovecraft
dead.
was-
Lovecraft
he-
hated everybody.
Yeah,
Pretty
he's
much.
a little different.
No, he loved the British. Never forget that. He loved the British and thought we should still be under British rule.
Oh, that I did not know, actually.
He
Yeah.
wrote an entire letter to the king at the time.
Whew.
Listen, I know I've done some things that people might not like, but I love you guys. I just want to point that out.
Stop calling us.
When
We
Cthulhu rises,
broke up like years ago, please.
when Cthulhu rises, he's gonna avoid you guys. Okay?
Oh god.
I
That,
actually
that,
don't know
that joke is probably the worst one I've cooked up in a while.
Yeah.
So
So,
Just a little-
I heard you sell guns.
You heard right.
I want to buy guns.
And who might you be?
I'm Grim, and I don't make chocolate. Let's just say that.
Oh, he doesn't poop?
Thank you, Mariner.
Oh, Nicole.
That's a joke you would make too. You don't.
I am in the business of shooting men to death and not feeling bad about it.
My god. Just tell her we're fucking robbers at that point.
The couple across from you is just like, the fuck? I'm worried.
Grim looks over. You pipe down over there. Both of you. You pipe down.
We're gonna get fucking kicked off the train.
It's legal. He's a contractor.
Pipe down. You
He's a
pipe down too.
PMC.
Everybody pipe down. I want a pipe down session from everybody except this goblin lady.
oh my goodness.
I like
Lastly.
killing and I need instruments of death.
Like people on the chair just slowly, like if the chair can move, they're like, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Train cart clears out.
They're getting very used to the small slap in the corner when I just hit myself in the forehead.
You'll be joining me more
The
often.
waiter comes up to Vincent. Would you like ice for that, sir?
I would like liquor.
Pipe. Pipe down.
Heather laughs at you, or is laughing at you. Really? Okay. And, you know I sell in bulk, right?
I will buy in bulk. That's just more guns to kill with.
We're not associated with this man, are we?
Yeah, we are. It's already been established.
Damn it. Thank God Keith's not there.
What kind of numbers are we talking here?
Actually, what if, instead of me buying in bulk, I buy your masterpiece weapon? The weapon you don't want to sell. Persuasion? Persuasion?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? Fuck it. Flash of Genius, 31.
Oh no!
Hell yeah!
Wait, it could work for other creatures? I thought it was only for the... Oh no, it
He's
can't.
in 30 feet, motherfucker.
Yep, yep.
Flash of Genius is such a funny ability. That's why
Alright.
people...
I'm interested. Do you have to have the money for it?
I have 15,000 gold pieces on me at this moment.
In other words, he's saying, rob me.
Back to the world.
Yeah, let's just say that in front of the train when you say you also shoot people for fun.
Yeah, that's the incentive of not to rob me. I shoot people for fun. Step up, motherfucker.
He's now inviting people to rob him just to shoot them.
I will
Actually, the inverse.
I will alchemist fire this entire train to the ground.
Oh no.
I didn't say that out loud. I did not say that out loud.
Okay.
That was above
I have
table.
3 kiwis in my pockets. One of them I know has gunpowder in it.
Don't say anything, I'll shoot. Just
I
throw
have
the kiwi.
13 alchemist fire on me, and I'm feeling a little unstable.
This is why we're not allowed in public anymore.
Not allowed in public because we're wanted criminals.
No, we're not.
Well, I had a mask on. I'm
I was
not.
All of us had masks on, thankfully.
Grip had his bandana that he's still
No,
wearing.
wolf mask. I wore
No,
the
he had a
wolf
wolf
mask.
mask.
Oh, you did wear the mask?
You guys
Yeah.
forced me to wear the wolf mask. I would have just bandana
That's
though. I don't care.
Oh my god.
Well, judging from you, you would like a handgun. Or would you like a rifle?
I would like a handgun, ma'am.
Of course, for 15,000, they'd probably sell you Betsy.
Oh, Betsy. Well, Betsy, do I have my guns on me?
No, I hope not.
Okay, then I do not. They have been checked at the gun concierge. Which I want him to see the token of the gun concierge because he probably rules. But my guns are named Mary Sue and Georgia, so that's perfect.
God.
One
I
was
hate the
named
Mary
after-
Sue one because that triggers me on a writing level.
Mary Sue was named after my goblin friend's overweight sister that I had a fling with.
It's not because she takes really fat bullets.
God damn.
So many jokes!
Well, I might change
Jeeves is
Betsy-
trying to get a band on stream speed.
I might change Betsy's name to whatever your name is.
3 seconds.
What's up, Jeeves?
I think he said be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he's a BRB.
Alright. Well, Betsy being a 45 caliber Gatling gun.
Oh!
But I suspect you probably want something smaller than that. Considering
Something small and packs a punch. Preferably, yeah, that.
Well, I don't have it on me. You'd have to meet up with me in Marcana, but I do have the Devil's Left Hand.
Perfect. You want half up front now? I trust you.
I like you. So I'll let you hold on to it until we get there.
Awesome. And, as a show of good faith, Waiters, bring this woman 5 bottles of whiskey.
Damn.
You want to see me get my eye taken out later?
What a bad thing to come back on.
Why is he rolling?
After she wanted... Yeah, go ahead.
Grim decided to ask if she wanted to watch him get his eye taken out.
After ordering her 5 bottles of whiskey and telling her that I'd give her half of the money for the pistol up front.
And it's called The Devil's Last Hand.
Oh,
She
man.
just kind of smiles at you as she looks at it, and when you say that, she's like, "Hell yeah, I want to see somebody take her eye out."
Awesome. We'll be doing it later, and we are getting drunk right now because it is going to not feel good.
But I don't think Mary agreed to it yet.
Nope.
She doesn't do it. The goblin's doing it.
I don't think she said she was going to, but
He's gonna
I
watch.
feel like Grim's gonna get to that point of drunk where he just does it himself and doesn't realize, and then
Don't forget, I can't fail I basically can't fail a persuasion check. So let's
correction, you can't fail unless it's like one of those things where no
Yeah,
matter
yeah,
how well
yeah.
you talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, Mary Ann has a
Moral
do
code.
no harm clause there behind
Yeah.
it.
Speaking of which, I gotta go see me a rabbit girl about getting a tumor taken out.
Wait a second.
I feel like I'm gonna have a
I
fucking.
really want a Jeebus roll right now. Ah, fuck. I'm probably still here.
I don't think Grim was being subtle about this.
You heard me years. Let's go.
You're my in.
At least I warned her.
Oh, what's the goblin? I don't think she told me her name.
No,
Heather.
yeah. Vincent did though.
Ah.
But her name's Heather Vander.
Heather, you stay here and get shit-faced.
I'm going to talk to a long-eared woman about taking a tumor out. But you will be front row and center.
Do we know what tumors are?
I would assume so, considering this is like a mix of modern.
Not a universal.
Yeah.
Okay, while that
Yeah,
insanity is
that's what
happening,
Yeah. Go ahead, Bizer. You have it at it.
so I'm guessing the kid is still here.
Yep.
I guess eventually Bot will take notice and just literally sits over across. Looks very confused as to why someone is looking at him with all the excitement. And I'm just gonna roll this for Bot's intelligence. See how he approaches this. Okay, somewhat diplomatic. Who are you?
I'm Tatiana. Tatiana. Yeah, I cannot say that name in that voice. Tatiana.
I'm Tatiana.
I'm having a stroke. Excuse me for a minute.
Tata, okay.
I'm Great
But-
Dewberry.
No! Miser, no!
Miser knows what it means.
I know,
I know.
exactly. What do you expect? That play is Bot, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Besides, why would you guys have all the fun while I don't jump in on a couple of idiotic moments of saying this shit? I gotta jump in on it too.
There. How long is this train ride again?
I'm trying to take a while, yeah. Oh, week. Oh, shit.
It's gonna be a fun ass week. We're on day 2, fella.
Okay, but, yeah, no, as soon as she says her name, Bot goes, Bot.
Bot? That's a weird name.
Bot is bot.
Okay, I don't know any other otter folk that are named anything else, so are all otter folk named Bot?
The eyes kind of look left, right, looks out to the window. Bot does not know. Not met others.
That sounds really sad.
Bot does not know. Bot was busy. There's like a long pause, and then Bot just adds, yeah. Bot was alive 10 winters ago.
She kind of looks up and thinking about it. So, you're only 10? You're awfully big for only 10.
No. Bot lost memory. Then Bot just shows a big giant hatchet scar that he has underneath his fur on his skull.
That is really cool. But it looks like it hurt.
Bot don't know. Bot can't remember. Just remember in clinic. Now you. What does Tata do?
Well, actually I'm headed over to Marcana to see my uncle and aunt and cousins, and I think there's some other family there. My mom was really weird about it.
Huh. Family. Bot does not know he had family. If Bot does, Bot cannot remember.
That's really sad. Really
Bot
don't remember family?
No. Just remember Miss Penny, doctor who fixed Bot.
Well, is she family?
Pauses. Now Bot's really thinking. You can see some steam coming out of his ears. Yes.
Well, I mean, that's good. You have at least one family member. I couldn't imagine not having any family. I have such a big one. I have like 9 brothers and 3 sisters.
Oh. So who leads pack?
Dad does. I guess. Well, sometimes it's my brother, Marky. But he mostly gets us in trouble.
So then why family weird about you leaving?
Well, I mean, not really weird. They just want, I'm going to visit family and just for the summer, but I don't know. I thought I'd go with everybody else.
God damn narrator.
Sorry.
Yeah, apparently this is a serious campaign with serious things.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's not. We threw kiwis out of an explosive.
This is a serious
Sure.
campaign. Take out my magic tumor, please, rabbit lady.
Sorry, go ahead. I know this is a serious moment, but that joke just immediately came to
I
my
know.
mind.
I mean, if you can't tell, I have a very serious face at the moment right now. Right. But, again, scratching. And I'm just gonna roll this. Because again, I'm just rolling to Bot's strengths and weaknesses. Oh, wow, he's rolling really well with intelligence. I really want him to fuck it up, but okay. Yeah. Bot then... friends? Bot must put tack on that. Head to Murica. Murica. Burica.
Marcana?
Yes, Urca. Frida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Something about vacation.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Bot feels bored already. This vacation is boring.
Well, I don't think they ever made trains to be interesting.
Ah, makes sense.
Except for my brother really likes trains.
Sounds weird. Though, food is accessible. And Bot immediately, as one of the food cart guys are coming by, Bot just takes a couple of the snacky bags.
At this point, they've gotten used to you. And they just
have it prepared and ready.
Bot offers one to Tatiana.
So she takes it.
Then Bot just opens his and he just begins to nom down. Snack's good.
Yeah, they are. And she'll join in eating.
Alright. I think that'll be it for Bot for the time being.
And she mostly does, childlike, young teenager chat, small talk.
Bot will do his best to keep up with that.
Friends. Yeah, she'll talk about, where she's from, friends, funny things that have happened, that kind of thing.
Ah, shit. Okay, well, I finally rolled stupid, so Bot will... He'll talk about his associates from the Conclave of Paws without actually saying that they're from a conclave or a smuggling business.
Okay, Lord.
He'll most just talk about Miss Penny and he'll probably talk about Miss Vulcan and Mr. Rock. But that's about it. Oh, he'll also probably talk about Mr. Tart. The key word is that he still uses the Mr. and Mrs. Parts of their names and not even calling them without it.
Yep.
But yeah, that'll be it for Bot. He'll just talk about the Conclave of Paws with Tatiana without, trying his best to not say that, yes, he's a smuggler.
Alright. Aaron, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Ellie a little bit more. And then probably wrap that up. But, I was quite curious since your father was in the military. Do you work for anything of the like, or just generally curious on what your line of work would be?
Oh, I'm a ceramic painter. I, actually on my way to Marcana to work in a factory.
My brain just dipped on ceramic painting, just meaning painting pots, and my brain just turned off.
Basically, yeah, she's going to be a plate maker.
Okay. Do you enjoy that kind of work, or is it just something to pay bills?
I'm skilled enough at it. Would definitely prefer to do something else than sit around painting the same pattern on plates all day, but the money's there.
Have you considered freelance artistry?
I have, but kind of hard to live off of that on your own these days.
Let me roll something. See how humanitarian Q is going to be with this. I mean, there's nothing necessarily wrong with at least, I guess, trying to step out of your comfort zone and try and venture, but I understand cost of living is always a problem. If you would like, at least I can give you a little bit of a starting amount of gold just to at least get you on your feet to start something on your own and try. Considering I'm a bit of freelance worker myself and happen to have a bit of money on hand right now. Though currently going on vacation. Don't pay it any mind. I figured as one freelance worker to the other, then I don't. How do I say this in humanoid terms? I don't appreciate the value of money as much as you all do, because I could live off nothing and just breathe air. So I feel like it'd be better kept with someone that would actually be able to make use of it for their dreams rather than my own sentiments.
Oh. I mean, I feel like I have to pay you back someday or something.
Don't worry about it. If you just happen to run across, then that's enough. But as long as you are able to at least chase your dreams and not be held down by anything, I think it'd be for the better. And Q will hand her a small bag and I'll give her 2,000 gold.
That's not small.
I'm aware. But you have to also figure that Q doesn't know the value of money, as I said. So he just assumed, yeah, I'll be
This
fine.
is about 2 fist size worth of money.
Someone could
I say
live off
small.
easily with that.
And like I said, don't worry about paying it back. As Q will just hand her like a decently sized bag as he pulls out from they pull out from the purse of holding, I guess, or the satchel. Why do I just imagine Q has a fanny pack on now? Gold. But no, they'll take it out and give her 2,000 gold. I already took it off my sheet too, so.
Alright.
Like I said.
She is rather stunned about it and profusely states that she will do her best.
It's all anyone can do. But either way, it was nice to make your acquaintance, Ellie.
Nice to meet you as well. Q.
The Q is going to, I guess, start heading back to the rooms. And watch the shit show that's about to fucking happen.
I just want to add too, as I just realized, Bot would actually take interest in one particular note of what Tatiana had said, as Bot head kind of snaps as, "Oh, wait. Bot just realized. You said otter folk. You saw others like Bot."
Yeah, the butcher my mother goes to is one.
Oh,
I got real nervous for about half a second there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the butcher made me some otter folk meat.
We hunt them for their meat.
Yeah, good luck. You're dead now.
We hunt your people for their hide.
Oh my fucking god.
Bot thinking, processing. Is this butcher an otter folk, or does he hunt otter folk?
No, he's an otter. Like you, what was his name? George?
I had such a horrible joke in my head, I just kept my mouth shut at the moment.
Ah, yes, the rare jungle otter.
God damn, Jeeves.
Otherwise known as fodder. Such a bad joke, but it's worth.
Was this George taller or smaller than Bot?
About the same height, but thinner.
Bot looks at himself, looks at the as reflection in the window, looks back at Tatiana. Ah, yes. Bot got fat.
I mean, you're the one who said it.
Well, snacks are good, but Bot has not been able to work out. Proceeds to continue eating the snacks. But now Bot sees that there are more like Bot out there. That is good.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Which one of Bot's friends called him freak of nature? Must remember now. But thank you. Bot now looks forward to seeing other otter folk people. Others are bots. Yes. Bobby is making his way towards the even though he's not supposed to be in there, he just makes his way into the first class.
I mean, you
Before
walk
we
to
go
the bar.
in-
I'm pretty sure that as long as you just don't stay there, fine.
Obviously, we haven't gotten in yet. We're seeing Q walk up. Q, how many medical journals and stuff have you collected over the years in your knowledge?
I'd like to have you know I worked in the military. I was in the medical profession.
Well, did you ever watch any of them sterilize a room?
No, I watched them dissect people.
Okay, well, do you have any knowledge on sterilizing a room?
Do I look like I take an interest in humanoid sterilization?
Bot?
You are asking the man that dissects and rips people apart if he cares about sterilization.
We're in the city now. The train is finally under.
Yeah, we made it to Detroit.
Bot walks in. He looks like he's in deep thought. Almost literally walks right into Grim, full giant otter into person.
Bot, I need you to go to the bar, grab the highest, strongest alcohol, go to one of the back rooms, and throw it over everything.
No, don't do that.
Okay, don't do that.
You asked the wrong fucking person. Hello. Yes, work with very delicate machinery. I have alcohol pads.
Okay, perfect.
Why do you want them?
Well, we gotta sterilize the room. We need an operating
what?
room. We're gonna cut out my eye
Why?
to put in the gambling eye.
For any particular actual reason?
Yeah, so we can make money. More money.
We have that.
But I want more money. And we're gonna embed the gem of charming in my chest.
Wait a minute here. No.
Bot confused. Looks over to Vincent. Does Grim want to die?
Vincent,
Apparently.
I never told you. I have a tumor in my eye. My
Sure, buddy.
left
I
eye.
I think that's called your brain.
Yup.
We need to take it out.
I very much believe you.
We need to take it out.
You sure?
Bot
Can I deception roll so
No.
Bot
We've been with you enough that I feel like lying to us is like such bullshit.
Bot looks over to Grim, and it just
What if
with
it's
this
a
big
nat
giant
20?
paw hand. Oh my
I
god!
will allow a nat 20.
Okay.
Say, that's the only way.
Damn.
No.
Bot just.
Alright, so-
Here's the thing for Grim too. All of a sudden, on Grim's left side, there's Bot's big paw-like hand goes over his eye.
Oh no.
You know what?
What?
Bot, rip my eye out.
No, wait, no,
Okay.
wait. Marion!
Rip my eye out.
All right.
Crying for gold.
Bot,
Burning
rip
a
my
rage
eye out.
to get advantage of the athletics.
Oh god, is this gonna be a bullet time of him fucking ripping an eye out?
Don't you fucking do that.
Bot, rip my eye out. Vincent, you better get your nurse friend.
Why are we in the hallway?
It's going down.
I think I want to go back to will you
Yeah.
sleep. Oh my fucking.
I do not resist.
I love how it didn't even pick up.
It didn't?
I heard Mary and then it cut it off because the mic peaked.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
What? Oh my
You
god.
didn't watch. Please describe
Friendly
the.
gesture.
I need medical assistance.
Actually, did he rip it cleanly out or not? That's actually a good question.
DM, what did I need to roll for that?
Dexterity, right?
It'd be either sleight of hand or I would.
I gotta fucking
Ju-
read
ju-
with this. How many? It's still day 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've used it twice already today.
I love how this has become a. How can the DM figure out the answer before we can?
Equals my. I can do this 5 times a day.
Yeah,
rip
my
my
shift
eye
genius is
out.
really good. There's a reason why. There's a reason why artificers are kind of a little bit on the broken side, at least for support. That's the only downside is they lean more towards support towards the end of the game, just because they can only. Flash of Genius though is pretty nuts.
I guess I need an attack roll
Okay.
at advantage.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's reckless, so it's gonna be advantage
That's
either
probably
way.
Billy.
You know what?
Saving throw.
I'm gonna add one more
Nope.
thing. I'm gonna
Don't
add one
kill
more
me, buddy.
thing.
I don't think he'll kill you. He'll definitely hit like a truck though.
So Vincent and Q probably marry for a brief moment. Bot's hand turns into fire.
Oh no.
Oh, he's gonna go. I don't know.
You know, that might help. Does that help, Marion?
Oh wow! Hold on, I'm gonna burn that inspiration for the just to get a reroll. Like, hey, I rolled a. What did I roll? A 4. Wow. No, I want to. I really want to scorch it. There we go. 26.
Oh my god. My why?
He's done that before.
I'm down to 33. Is my eye out, Moogle?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, there's a rabbit sitting there just her mouth agape in
I'm walking
absolute
it.
fucking horror. The
I'm walking
idiocy
to
that
the
has
bar.
happened.
I'm
Wait, where
walking
are
to
you
the
going?
bar.
No, wait,
Heather, my eyeball is out.
what?
She crosses her arm. I thought you were going to let me watch.
Look. You get to watch the
You can
surgery.
watch now. As it gets.
Are you just... he's
Bartender, I need a
start
whiskey.
running in that direction. He's got an alcohol wipe in one hand, and he's just rubbing the magic eye with it. Stupid fucking cowboy, get back here!
Grim takes a shot and passes out on the bar
Would you
ground.
need an escort, Miss Marianne, or do you need your tools? As the other two run off. Just looking at her.
She is in stunned silence, just like looking down the hall, looking back at Bot, looking down the hall.
The worst part is that the eye that Bot took out from Grim, you actually hear the sizzling noise because Bot's hand's on fire.
Please eat it. Please eat it.
Don't eat it.
Please
That's
eat it.
gotta be infected.
Please eat it.
Just, I do apologize that some of our associates are a bit unhinged.
Bot eats kiwis. That's like a snack for him.
Yeah, but it's also a human fucking eye, and he hasn't eaten human eyes.
Well, maybe he'll gain an affinity for it, and he'll have a new special attack.
Yeah, it's called cannibalism.
He'll start plucking people's
It's
eyes.
literally
You make it
cannibalism.
sound like Bot hasn't eaten a human being before.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
dude. He's just gonna have
Yes.
a little affinity for eyes.
Oh yeah, but would he eat a friend?
Yes.
Though?
He wouldn't let it go to waste, right?
Well, right now it's cooking in Bot's hand, is all I'm going to say right
Perfect.
I'll be right back.
I think we scared Moogle.
Grim's laying on the ground, half going in and out of conscious. He turns to Vincent and says, "Get her to put the gem of charming in my chest too, please, buddy.
I will not. Nope.
Please."
Just put it on a ring, you stupid fuck.
No, I want it in my chest.
You can't. That's not how it works. People have to see it. That's literally how it works. So it's better on a ring.
I'll flash them.
Grimm's just like if Coyote Wild was a person.
Please.
Coyote ugly. But yeah.
Thank you. You knew what I meant. I just didn't know the movie because it's been a minute. But yeah,
That's not a movie.
Is it not?
Well, it might also be a movie, but it's definitely also a real bar.
Yeah, but they based the movie off, like
Yeah. I think it is a movie, but I might be dumb.
It is
Anyway.
a movie. No, it is absolutely
I
a
could
movie.
most likely be the dumb one here.
Okay.
I think you're both right because it is a movie for sure. I remember it being a movie. It's like girls. They're like bartenders and they dance on tables.
Okay, so Coyote Ugly,
That's
is the
bar
name
as
of.
well.
Yeah, it is.
okay.
It's a 2000 movie, so yeah.
So, Bot with the now cooked Grimm's eye in his paw looks over to Marriott and just asks,
Mary.
"Yeah, he did ask for it."
I think Moogle's still BRB because I think we broke him. This session has been a literal nonstop train ride from hell.
Yep.
It was supposed to be railroad instead.
Moogle's like, I'm gonna railroad you. The fuck you are?
Uh-huh. You're actually can, my friend.
You ain't going nowhere. You're in here for 5 minutes with me.
Oh,
Got
that's
you
right.
for 3 minutes.
Rest in peace, Randy Savage.
I got you for 3 hours.
Minutes.
Are you good, Moogle?
Yeah, I just, that problem with alcohol and energy drinks and tea, it doesn't
Oh, okay.
go all
Okay.
the way through.
All right.
I thought you.
Prince through ya.
Yeah. I thought you kind of bowed out for a minute to kind of like assess the situation.
Considering the shit that
Nope.
we've been pulling.
I recognize the
Some
urgency
energy.
in that voice. I gotta go. I needed to go 5 minutes ago, and I really thought I could hold it, but I can't.
But, yeah, no, Bot just adds, while holding the already cooked, probably now smoldering little ball of jelly eye of Grim and a flaming paw. Bot looks at his burning hand. First he says, "Huh. Bot did not know he could do that." Then looks over to Marriott. Or Marianne.
He
Grim
lives
asked
over
for
at
it.
the hotel.
Grim asked
He's more
for
of
it.
a he seems like more of a. Oh god, I was gonna say 7-Eleven. Freaking forget the.
Hotel 6.
Thank you. Well, there's something else with a 7 too, but anyway. Yeah, no, actually 7-Eleven's more accurate. I could see Bot as a gas stop gremlin.
The otter done took my eye.
You asked.
There are people who are now in this dining car just completely mortified by your bleeding eye hole.
I'm gonna wink it at them. The otter done took my eye.
Wait, how do you wink it if it doesn't have an eyelid? Or are you talking about your
eyelid.
fucking eye hole?
No, it still has an eyelid. It's just
Oh, okay. I thought you said you winked your eye, but I forgot Bot is holding your eye. So you
yeah.
winked the
I
fucking eye
mean,
hole.
depending on how messy it is, you might just have a whole burnt side there.
Yeah. Very
Oh
true.
god, he's Mesmer. Now he's gonna the snake's just gonna come out.
No, you were accurate enough to get just the eye.
Miss Marianne, I assume you are ready to go. with everything, even though our friend is a bit of a bumbling idiot.
I am absolutely mortified at what I just saw.
It wouldn't be the first dumb thing he's done before. Probably won't be the last either. If you wouldn't mind at least being of some assistance before he actually hurts someone or gets us put on a list from this train.
Get him back here.
Okay. Bot just goes after.
Heather, did you fucking put him onto this?
Hey, Heather, how's it going? My eyeball's gone. Don't you bring Heather into this, you damn rabbit.
Get in.
Yes.
I know you're bleeding, and I know you're in pain,
Legal.
so I'm gonna do this. I punch him in the stomach.
Oof.
Bot just picks up Grim like a
Those
potato
wanna get
sack.
a free hit on.
Okay, legal. Bot just basically carries Grim like a potato sack over his shoulder.
You did the
Everyone,
right thing.
I apologize for the spectacle. I look at the bartenders. Dinner and drinks are on me.
You did the right thing. I just want you to know that.
I'm gonna hand him like, what, 40 gold?
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Bot just goes, okay.
to do a string.
Bot will pickle your eye.
Ooh. Wait, tickle or pickle?
Yeah, I heard, oh, pickling. No, it says pickling.
Okay.
It says that with the chat. Coochie coochie coo!
Oh, you get your finger out of my damn eye hole, you otter.
Alright, can we just knock him unconscious? I think it'd be more efficient, so we
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and pass out. And bring
Yeah,
Heather.
let's do
Bring
this that way.
Heather.
Here, you just move yourself down. Just move yourself down here, so just if you're with everyone.
Yeah. I pictured us doing it in like one of the back carts.
That'd probably actually be better because there'd probably be
Yeah.
more room.
Well,
Those are closed off, probably.
Yeah, I would imagine because they're cargo.
We're doing like cargo areas.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the cargo areas are probably closed off because a lot of them are currently filled with guns.
Yeah, my God.
Unless they
Guns
have it
are-
like in a safe that's like locked, but I guess magically.
We
Yeah.
should rob the train.
We're not robbing the fucking train. We're not robbing anyone.
Bot just tosses Grim like a hacky sack
Marianne,
onto
if you
him.
don't want to get your room grimmed, you can do it in his.
Okay.
Yeah, let's all go back to my place.
Right here, I think it is.
That's my room.
That's cute. That's cute.
Please.
Oh,
I don't need his blood all over.
okay.
Where's Heather?
the worst part about it is that Bot is still carrying Grim like a hacky sack, like a potato sack over his shoulder.
Where's my little goblin friend?
We just throw him off the next stop.
I'll find you.
No, it's cute to Vincent. I think we just throw him off at the next stop.
No, because he is useful.
I have tremendously good hearing.
Yeah, I look at you. We can, but we're getting off too.
You said exhaust port. You have specifically made an exhaust port to emulate sawing just for this fucking party. Alright.
Marianne, I did disinfect it. Do you need a hand?
You can take mine. Bot, rip my hand off.
Yes.
Excuse me, Q.
Go ahead.
Hey, Grim, if you weren't such a fucking moron, I was going to combine the two, but now you gotta stick with this and we're gonna figure out something to do with Ruby.
Put it in my damn chest.
Just put it on
everything's
a
going
ring.
in your chest.
Thank you.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Bot does not think he could remove your heart without complications.
darn.
Ruby is not a replacement for a heart.
Grim
It is
turns
for
to
golems.
Bot.
You chimed in.
Grim turns to Bot.
Maybe for him.
Bot, come here. I gotta tell you something. Rip out my other eye.
Oh my fucking god.
But you do that and he can't see, then he'll shoot you in the ass.
Yeah, baby, don't rip out my other eye.
What the fuck has this campaign devolved into?
But
Here,
I'll
yeah,
shoot you in the eye.
Walking you.
Bot just,
Go away.
it's just Bot's really long neck just kind of looking in.
Bot, do you remember Crackhead Johnson? That's what this is like.
Yeah.
Ooh, where's
Bot-
my papa?
Papa.
He did say that was his dad.
What's a papa?
A
Not
dad.
my real dad.
Is that potato?
Can we just put the eye in so I don't have to deal with it?
BRB on
She's
my
working
end.
feverishly, but she is definitely deaf to doing this somehow. She patches him up and puts the new eye in.
You know, I'm surprised the blood loss hasn't killed him yet, but I imagine the cauterizing is the only thing that keeps him alive.
With Vincent's help, because he does pour a healing potion in that socket. They eventually do. Grim now has a fake eye.
And has lost his depth perception.
Actually, weirdly enough, no.
I know, I was making a joke. I kind of figured, because
I owe you so much.
perhaps another drink.
You can start by smooching her.
Can we just kill him?
You can hit him if you want.
Hold on. This is going to be with the blunt end of the knife, so do keep that. Or actually, no, this will be with the blunt end of his right. Actually, hold on. I have to think about this. It'll say... Yeah, I'll just do the dagger. Just hit with the bottom end of it. Fucking cock. Please tell me 13 beats your AC.
It does not.
Okay.
But you'll hit next to me, and I'll be like, you missed, and then I'll just pass out.
Close enough. And Q just puts the dagger back in, like, a port just opens up and just puts it back in.
I am
Dinner?
deeply concerned. Sure. Even though I'm deeply concerned about their friends.
Bot
be
is
worse,
not
to be
apologetic for
honest.
Grim's action.
But yeah, don't blame them for Grim's actions. Bot's very incorrigible.
Oh,
And this dagger is merely just for self-defense, because you'd be surprised how many people try to walk up on me, and it's warforged tendencies.
oh, Vincent. Q.
Right.
Q. Vincent.
Yes?
Bot learned something new.
Go on.
Others, like Bot.
Idiots.
No. Otterfolk.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
making a joke.
Wait, you didn't know there were other Otterfolk?
Bot not seen one in 10 winters.
No, I did not see one in that town. Now that you mention it.
Yeah. And Bot no memory past 10 winters.
Well, do we know what they do or where they are?
One is Butcher.
Do you know where?
Bot blinks. One eye kind of moves a little bit to the left, the other one moves to the right.
Sure, his eyes don't need fixing either.
You're not a competent brain surgeon, are you, Marion?
No!
That was a joke. That was supposed to be funny.
I'm sorry, I'm still having an adrenal problem from, all this. Yeah.
Bot,
Let's go drink some dinner.
Bot is sorry for causing you headache.
And Bot, what did we tell you about Grimm's plans?
Bot can remember those.
Bad ideas.
No
Oh.
humor.
All of them.
Oh, yeah. But he
Remember
seemed
the one-
desperate.
Remember the one time he thought he was going to become a vampire for some reason?
Grim in his sleep just hisses.
Bot answers with the sucky ones.
I'm pretty sure he does that to everyone else, so no.
But is that not already Grim? Is he not the vampire?
Vampires.
No.
Yes, you
He
already do this.
thankful-
You already do the sucky on all those others.
That's different. We don't judge him for that.
Bot judges.
Do you watch?
No,
No, like...
I got a 10.
no. Too noisy.
I hate that. The only reason he does it is because it's too loud. I'm just...
Alright, before I lose any more brain cells, I'm going to leave.
You had something to begin with?
Yes.
Oh. Also, I've made 2 friends on the train while we were here, at least over the past 2 days. A freelance painter by the name of Ellie and a school teacher by the name of Hazel. As he's walking. With Victor.
Fantastic.
Does Marianne react to either of those or no?
No.
Okay. They seemed like very nice people at the very least. Though Ellie's father was an expat, so that's always fun. Even though I know technically that's the wrong meaning, because it technically means something else. Or is ex-military, rather. A corporal, though, seems to have at least fallen on hard times due to, the war not going on anymore, and it being at times of peace. Technically, that's also the same reason why I'm still walking, so...
Okay.
Oh, no.
Here's some more chaos here now. Bot looks at Chloe and goes, "Ads, you are associated with Grim, yes?"
I guess you could say that.
Okay, we might need your assistance at his room. He is currently hurt.
Oh, okay. Is he be okay?
Bot does
I'm
not
not very-
know. Bot knocked him out. Bot just ends going back to the bar.
This is why we shouldn't let Bot or talk to anyone in a reasonable fashion. He's definitely gonna get the sucky now.
Hey, baby, I got no eye.
It looks like you have both. Other than
Nah, this one's the new one.
Please tell me he just like pokes it and rolls it around.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
this one's a false eye.
This one's called my wandering eye.
Hold up a card, any card.
she's not sure if you're drunk blood loss or what?
All of the above. And Grim passes out again.
Weirdly enough, she takes care of you. You know, puts on a blanket. Make sure you're laying down and not gonna fall out or something.
Fucking God.
Actually, should be
So on a scale of 1 to 10, Moogle, how much do you think this is how the session was going to go? So far?
Out of 7.
That sounds about right. I basically paid a freelance painter. I talked to a school teacher. We now know a gunsmith that we're going to buy the Devil's Left Hand from, which sounds like a great investment. Oh my God. And now we know where some otter folk are. And we also technically know where a beach town is, where we're heading maybe after Americana.
I do have a question, Moogle. As Bob's going through this particular cart, is there any people that look interesting enough as Bob kind of looks into the window a little bit, or the halfway in?
I mean, she definitely stands out being that she's a fox. And she has a massive greatsword in the corner.
Bob's probably more interested in the greatsword than the fox person. Ooh. I roll his intelligence if he's actually going to bother her about it, because... Yes, he is. Just politely knocks on the door.
She opens it, kind of looks you up and over. What's up, big boy?
That is a great sword you have there. Bot is curious about it.
It's actually a short sword.
You like it, huh?
Reminds me of something. But Bot can't remember.
That is weird way to say that.
Then Bot just shows the scar on his forehead, on his center of his skull.
That is hot. You want to see mine?
The scar is not hot, though. I'm not burning. Oh, wait. Hand was burning earlier. Bot is looking very confused.
Not hot and like heat, I mean attractive.
Oh.
Don't you find scars attractive, or am I just weird?
Bot not quite sure. Maybe. Yes.
She like kind of opens her jacket. She's got a leather jacket on that she opens, and she kind of ruffles through her fur on her stomach, and you see like a long one going vertically. I mean,
Oh, cool.
what's that?
You survivor too.
Man walks up to his trooper and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Bot shows all the injuries he took from the recent couple of weeks that he got where his guts were and intestines were spilling out. These were recent.
Oh my fucking God.
So she will compare scars till whatever.
Yep, same for Bot. Completely forgetting his reason to go talk to the others. Eventually, I guess Bot will ask her name. Even though you'll probably...
Ayaka.
Tayaka? Hold on. How do you spell that?
Oh my God.
Alright, let's see how dumb he's going to butcher that name. Not much. You'll just call her Aya.
Honestly, that's probably the best I've heard, considering how bad it could have been.
And Bob eventually tries to remember, oh, right, sword. Sword looks interesting. History. History, is that word right?
I guess. I mean, what are you trying to ask?
There's like a long pause of trying to remember as to what was Bot really thinking, and it's very clear there is no thought in his head. Bot's not sure. Oh. No. Q said this before. Not to get sidetracked. Bot got sidetracked. Thank you for time, Miss Aya. And Bot
She kind of watches you with a smile as you go out the door, and she leans out. You know, I was hitting on you like half the time.
But you don't throw punches.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Bot looks very fast punches. Bot did not feel it.
She kind of blinks and just kind of laughs as she goes back and closes her door.
Must ask Vincent or Q. More knowledgeable. Don't think Grim will be able to answer tonight. He's doing the weird sucky noises. Comes over. Looks to Vincent
What the
and
fuck have you been?
Bot was talking to Aya.
Congratulations. The fuck's Aya?
Fox girl with large sword.
I didn't know you were into that kind of thing, but okay.
You know, I was gonna make the same joke.
I'm so glad Jeebus and I share brain cells some days.
I knew I knew all the low hanging fruit. I kept quiet. Bot just blinks. Bot doesn't understand what you say into that thing. Actually, Bot was confused. She said she was hitting on me, but she didn't hit me though.
What?
Hmm?
You wanted to have sex with me?
Mating.
Yes.
Looks at himself.
For fun.
Oh. Huh.
I'm so glad I saw that joke immediately, Google. Because I didn't realize how it was spelled at first, because I've heard it said another way before, so.
I have named her years before The Thirst came out.
Really? That's hilarious.
I feel like that.
It's a Genshin joke.
It's the Genshin thing, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I normally would know what these jokes, or at least as close to it, but this one just flew
If
in my
it's
head.
usually a joke between me and Moogle, it's pretty
Yeah.
much, you could just assume it's Genshin or something in that realm.
No worries, no worries.
It's just a funny joke because there's a character also named Ayaka.
Ah, okay. But, nope. Ba is now starting to come to that realization, and everyone does kind of see the smoke in his ears as he's trying to think really hard on this. Makes no sense,
You
though.
can go back, probably, if she deliberately told you that. I look at Marianne like, right?
And
Probably?
Yeah, probably is good enough.
Bot forgot how Bot functions.
What?
You know, I bet she could help.
Huh.
Do you have OD or Otter? I couldn't even, I could not finish that joke.
You? No.
Oh my god. I think I killed Miser with that.
You did. Bottle remained. But he's still pretty much clearly showing that he's an idiot.
Well, I mean, win some, we lose some. Was she not that pretty?
But not sure. Was not looking for
Did
mate.
you not like her?
Had plenty of scars.
Neither is she, buddy.
And you just see Bot literally tilt his head in a good 90-degree angle looking at from Vincent to married and to he's like Bot
She's
confused.
looking for a good time and then forget it the next day.
Depends on how you did the first time.
Oh, I thought that Grimm's attempts to finding a mate was just simply unsuccessful.
No.
Oh, Grim? Grim does pretty well.
Well, there's a difference between finding a consistent
Grimholes.
mate.
There's a difference between a mate and a partner. I guess that's the way to put it.
Bot sees no difference.
Well, I guess let her know that. Because a lot of people in this day and age are just looking for fun.
Especially on this train ride, since it seems to be very boring.
I just looked it up. Otters are monogamous creatures. They mate for life. So if they find one,
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, considering how
God
much you
damn it! I
said
was trying to keep that as quiet as possible. Damn it!
Thanks, Ellen. Damn it, I ruined
Man,
it.
I know animal facts.
I actually
hey, I drink Snapple too.
No, my wife keeps sending me pictures.
So you got it from under the cap,
of her
okay.
holding hands.
Well, yeah, no, Bot just, again, just tilting his head left and right. No. Bot feel no attraction or potential mate.
Well, that's fine. Don't think she's going to be too heartbroken over it.
Though it was fun comparing scars.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Hmm?
Nothing. I just realized she just flashed a shit ton of people in the hallway. Well,
So was Bot.
I don't think Bot cares.
No, well, he
That's
doesn't.
I'm talking about the other people.
Oh, she would have invited him in, but
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Bot would have accepted it, but again, if they were actually doing that right the whole way, Bot would not have cared. He would have just done it as well. Yep, Bot just looks somewhat confused, but at the same time is just lost in his world.
My brain, man.
alright.
That's her boss. And we are drinking whatever the fuck Marianne wants to drink tonight.
Oh, she's drinking hard after what happened.
Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much got nothing else.
Yeah, I'm kind of bent too.
Alright. go ahead and put yourselves where you would be for the night.
I will just roll
I think-
this.
I think again, he would just be making more
God
small
damn
talk with
it.
Hazel until she heads to bed. Because I think she's kind of made it like a routine to try to practice, and since Ellie and Ellie and Hazel are willing to humor them, it makes a lot of sense. So, I think it's just kind of been like a daily ritual of just talking to both of them, trying to just learn social cues, or at least trying to be a bit better. Best way to put it. Who rolled the fucking 69? God damn it.
Look where Bot is at, if that's what you're wondering.
It's a great thing to roll.
I mean, that's...
Going to see the stripper.
Well, Bot, my friend...
At the very least, Bot will not be accused for ripping another person's eye out.
Accused.
He was requested. But,
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, so Bot, what are you doing?
Fade to black with
Her?
the, Ayaka.
Okay.
I suspect that poor cart is going to have a lot of damage afterwards.
Yeah. Well, Spot's been with women that can throw around just as easy as he does. She might be shorter, but she packs a wallet.
I mean, the closest people who can throw Bot around would have to be Miss Vulcan, but she's already married. She did train him, though. So. Well, let's see. I think I still have 3 charges of rage. I'll go ahead and use all 3 of them.
I use all my flash of genius.
I feel like the neighbors of these other 2 carts are not going to be sleeping very well tonight at all.
I'm pretty sure after we had a man literally say, "I shoot people for fun in the dining car," I don't think they were going to sleep well regardless.
Alright, so you trying to stay with Marianne?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, she's kind of not in the mood after the day.
That's fine. To be honest, really, neither is Vincent. But he gets drunk enough he doesn't want to stumble back, so they pass out together.
Alright. The next day passes, or we pass into the next day.
I mean, I got nothing for a while, so
Bot just looks
like
like
mine's just gonna be like talking back and forth. So unless Grim wants to cook up something really dumb,
I'm up.
oh no, said words.
My eye. I can't see out of my left eye.
Stop yelling in the earring.
To the bar.
I'm guessing as
Have
Grim
you,
as
have you seen my eye?
I would say before Grim gets to the bar, he probably runs to Bot as Bot is leaving out of Ayaka's room, and
Hey, what are you doing, big guy?
Act.
Oh my god, it smells terrible in this cart. Wait a minute. I recognize that smell. But did you kill a dying? Is there a dead animal in there?
oh shit!
Actually, he's like
You
barely
said,
half dressed, kind of leans up against the wall, or out of the door. Well,
Oh
if
my
that was
God.
if I was half of the woman I am, I bet I probably would have died.
oh my god. Oh my god. But I guess you wouldn't know because 10 winters ago, but I think you just did your thing for the first time. Celebration, let's go. And he pulls him.
Ba's holding out for a second, looks over to Aega, just like the whiskers twitch a little bit, not saying much of anything, and then just adds to Grim, "Oh, yes, do you want your pickled eye back?"
No, you guys can eat that or something. For maybe you save it for round 2. I heard Bard Eye is an aphrodisiac.
Actually,
I wouldn't doubt it,
I
considering
bet that's
how much.
not far from the truth.
Alright.
Your friend's a little weird, but getting to know you, that's seems par for the course.
Considering he did ask me to remove his eye, yes.
Oh, bring her. She's celebrating too.
Do you want to come along with? You're going to see the rest of the crew that are peculiar.
Let me get dressed and I'll follow.
I'll wait outside.
Bartender, we're having a party. Go wake up our friends. Was one of you two? Go wake up our friends.
I'm so glad he forgot he has an earring to talk directly into my brain.
Grim cusps his hand over his ear. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Sorry.
Vincent, do you read me? Vincent.
That's a yes, jackass.
Bot got laid. Come to the bar.
Fucking what?
Bot lost his virginity. Cut to the bar immediately. Bring the robot, or it doesn't matter. He won't care that much.
I'm a bit tied up. And it's just like a pretzel of human.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
How did our ears get crossed?
Hello,
Your
Heather.
earring or mine?
Did you see my eye hole?
I was there.
No, I was talking to Heather.
Oh,
Yeah, you came in here all bloody and missing, fact that
An
I
eye. Little tip, don't play cards with me anymore. If you ever did. If you ever wanted to, don't.
Oh, that's why you have a glass eye. My brother makes those things.
No way. You have to get in touch with your brother. Well, I mean, I guess I won't need to anymore because I already got the eye, and I don't want to take out them both. We're having a party. Our friend got laid. First timer over here.
Between telling people he's gonna shoot them to this man just got laid down some pipe, let's drink, is the most fucking grim thing ever. I feel like at this point people are in fear just buying drinks, so they're like, fuck, let's just appease this man and hopefully he leaves.
Why do I feel like when Vincent says, I need some hair of the dog, Marianne's like giving him the, like, that's actually doesn't help. What, sure.
Anyway, what happened?
Fuck out late.
It's like, if, Q could blink just that stare, like that 1,000-mile stare that they usually do. Okay. And
To be honest, I need some hair of the dog, or I think my head's gonna fall off. And they're already also in the bar cart, so.
you just want some accompaniment so you don't have to have, you could have some sense of reasonability?
Please.
Fine.
Mario.
Alright, then let's go. Chloe, why are you in the corner?
Oh man, poor girl.
Why is Chloe?
Nobody puts Chloe in the corner.
Except for Moogle.
Waves at the officer.
Well, her door's closed, right? Like it hasn't opened?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Did I miss anything?
Not yet. The party is just starting.
Why?
Baka Lane.
No,
What day is it? What time is it?
it's been
Yep.
only 2 days, 15 hours. Time?
In the morning.
About,
It's what in the morning?
give me a minute. It's about 7:53 and 23 seconds.
That's way too early to be hungover.
Then start drinking.
No.
Bot, introduce your mate.
What?
Or
So-
bot mate, introduce yourself.
It's a little personal, isn't it?
During this whole entire thing, Bot does kind of looks over, leans over to Ayaka, just like, I do not understand why Grim is making such a big fuss about things.
I mean, it was pretty good. He could be celebrating how good it was.
I'm a bard. It's in my nature.
Oh,
Also, I can read. I have actor. I can read your lips.
he is enjoying the
No,
feeling.
that's the one that I have. It's called Observant.
Oh,
Bot misunderstands and says, "Oh, Grim is celebrating how good it feels to have his eye ripped out." Okay.
You know, Vincent, can we just go back to the other car? I don't think we need to be here.
Vincent wants to get drunk.
I
No, I
want to
think
get less unsober.
Don't worry, we still have.
Desoberized?
Don't worry, we still have 4 more days with them on this train.
God, so I can only talk in mechanical terms.
You know, at this point, I wonder if a meteor would crash into the car and be less painful than dealing with this constantly.
Probably less painful than my head right now.
Well, let's at least take a seat at the table the furthest away from them.
Well, back to my usual spot then.
Just sitting at the corner.
Back to my corner. Because I sit like a paranoid person to have visual of all doors. Because I do this naturally anyway.
Right.
Bartender, can you get me a pile of mimosas?
Bartender, pour out all of the alcohol into cups.
Can I just experience what humans call stroke in 5 seconds, please?
I mean, sure, and I'd flip out the taser knuckles. If you
That would
want
just
to.
That would just short circuit me. I don't think that'd be a stroke.
Nope, that's kind of what a stroke is.
As someone who's had one, yes, that's.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly how he described it.
Sorry,
Well,
Boogle,
actually,
that was not.
it was the worst electrocution. I mean, when I had electricity, I mean, bodily functions and feeling were still going on.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
We still have those.
He pulls out a screwdriver. All right, just let me.
No.
Come on.
I told you once you could work with a few things, but I'm not letting you touch the chassis.
Just a few twists. All I need.
You touch it, I will actually break your hand again.
I like those.
Exactly.
And I put the screwdriver away.
As I told you once before when you tried it, technically I'm still military tech. So
Now we just need to get Q-laid. Bartender, bring a toaster.
You is like reaching for the rifle.
Bring your tiniest oven.
Bring me your curviest blender.
You know what I'm thinking of, which is the worst part? Did you ever see the robot chicken?
Oh god damn
machine?
Put a bra on your washing machine.
Bring us your buskiest television.
Q is pulling out the... Can I kill him, please?
No flat screens.
More into the plasma screen. That's where we get the kinky.
Very calmly, Bot will point out his Q and Vincent to Ayaka, pointing first to Q. Q is our shooter, marksman. Vincent...
So much for like trying to be under wraps.
Points to Vincent. Vincent, actual brains of our group. Then points to Grim.
Grim's looking over him with a big smile on his face, waiting.
Looks to Grim. Grim is
exists.
more... you can actually hear Bot pause for a second. Spokesman.
I'll take it.
Like hell he is.
I mean, to be honest, if I had to give Grim a job, that would be it.
Then...
I am Grim. I speak for the D's.
These nuts, god damn it. But anyway, then Bot introduces Ayaka to the others, which, whatever information he was able to gather before the Fade to Black, yeah. Which, player did not quite do his, crossing his T's and I's, but in
He's
diligence. What do you expect? Bob was more interested in the sword and then the scars, and then that was it. And then everything else came afterwards.
Look at how barbarians get laid.
Hold on. I have a thing I'm gonna post to the Discord that's literally the fucking party.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's see what this is.
The horny train arc.
No.
What? So
It's close. The only difference is Q is technically not a gremlin, but still.
Yeah, well...
Well, I guess because like their humor is very like dark and monotone. It's kind of gremlin-like.
this makes sense. Yes. And Bot just puts his paw to
Being
himself.
gremlin autistic.
Let's not fling that word around Twitch a lot. As much as it does kind of fit
Totally
Q's
fine with
character.
autism.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I guess as long as it's not in a demeaning way and like actual contextual, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it's great because I think we're all on the spectrum.
That's what, yeah.
I can see that.
I mean, I've been told
Oh my God.
the other opposite way, but... But yeah, no, Bot will do his introductions and let Ayaka finish any introductions she wishes to do.
And now we drink.
You know, in some ways I think it's cheaper just to throw them off the train than waste a bullet. Oh my fucking god.
Well, right now, at the moment, Bot has nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing either.
Yeah, me neither. Just, let's get shit
I think we're getting to the point where we could just, like, and train get to town.
Unless
As
there's
much as we
something
can
on the train.
draw it out.
On the train.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll pass into the next night. So everybody, put yourselves where you are.
Let's see.
But if you want, you can take my room.
You know what? Bond's gonna stick with Ayaka.
It made for life.
Well, hopefully she doesn't die or try to kill him. Then Bot's gonna be heartbroken.
Be vice
Very true.
versa.
I might turn bot on.
Seems all you need are scars to do that.
How much drinking did you do, Vincent?
I mean, after the morning, he probably calmed down and, was working on blueprints for, like, the late afternoon to evening if she never showed.
No, she would have showed up eventually. This is the dining car.
Yeah, I mean, he probably didn't, he did not get as drunk as he did the night before. For sure. He probably did, his usual amount is what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
But he does have some blueprints he wants to work on, so he was probably working on those for quite a bit.
Alrighty. A moment. Check a couple of things. Alright. Move into, what is this, third night?
Fourth.
Fourth.
Third or fourth.
Yeah, it's fourth. Just second day I ripped my eye out.
Alright. Vincent,
Yes.
you're sleeping pretty well. You're definitely feeling the drink tonight for some reason too, as you pass into a deep sleep.
Okay.
Then you wake up, not because of noise, because you feel something wet. And then you realize what really woke you up was the sound of breaking glass. As you feel the wind blowing in through the window, you look all over yourself in the darkness and realize you're covered in blood. Marianne's been stabbed multiple times.
Okay. Well, first thing we're gonna do. Where's my character sheet?
Murder train mystery.
God damn it.
He would use this at his highest level he has. Still only level 2. Come on, no.
She's gone.
Fuck. He nearly rips the earring out of his ear. Everyone up now.
Bot gets up. Looks over to, actually, what's the condition of the room he's in with Ayaka?
Well, one of the beds is broken and the hinges are all bent. You're pretty sure somebody's going to be charged extra for this room. You're not sure who, though.
Do we know what fucking cleric on board now?
What happened?
Marion's fucking dead!
Body me looks over to take up and asks.
You're also hearing the wind blow by. It's very loud.
What the fuck? And then that's when he like sticks his head out the window, trying to like. He puts his helmet on to have the dark vision goggles on and starts to investigate the area.
All right, roll me.
I'll give you a bardic on that too.
Your bardic die is a what?
It is D6, right? Or is it D8?
It might be a D8 now.
It is D8. Yeah, it's D8.
I said D8. So that is a 15. Let's make it a 20.
Did you burn your inspiration already? Like your...
Yeah, you know what, let's burn a regular inspiration first. I haven't done that. 21.
Demon throw.
After everything.
You notice that there is a lot of blood. Something you notice with the window as you stick your head out is there's a lot of condensation on the inside and the outside of the window.
Moogle.
That was smart.
Since I don't sleep, would I have heard anything?
Let's see. You don't sleep, so you're in sentry mode.
Yeah.
So, what's your passive?
17.
You had heard regular foot traffic up to this. You had heard somebody go up to the room. Maybe. You're not really sure.
Okay.
But you definitely heard the window shatter.
Do I have an exact time frame, kind of with keen mind as well, or no? Like, was it like an hour or two ago?
The window shattered right before...
Oh, okay. So it was like pretty much instantaneous, like before Vincent woke up.
Yep.
From what I could tell, as Q kind of walks in, foot traffic was about the same, and all I heard was a window break. And judging by how it looks, it seems like timing-wise they were about the same.
Why,
So,
Marion?
Maybe to send a message. Do I notice, like...
She noticed someone the first day. She wouldn't tell me. Fuck. Do we know anybody who can revive people?
No.
Bot his
What
ass.
about that? Weren't you talking to some wizard on the train, Q?
Wizards tend not to have healing magic from my understanding, or at least not that powerful.
Maybe she knows some dark shit.
Vincent sprints out of the room and starts just pounding on this door.
It slides open. You can definitely tell there's a very pissed off cat staring at you.
My girlfriend's been murdered and I know you're a cop.
Moogle, is it shattered from the inside or the outside? Can I roll an investigation?
Sure.
Oh,
But I'll tell you, it is shattered from the inside.
okay.
Something went out. And definitely with an investigation like that, you would estimate something large went out the window.
Okay, we need a list of every passenger on the train.
We're probably not going to get that, but the cop might. So just wait till Vincent gets back.
Bot's already coming in. We'll make way.
I wanted a more subtle music. This is way too dramatic.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and drink.
Investigating the scene.
No, shut up.
She says one of you to go get the conductor.
Since Q actually knows who that is, because I actually saw her on it. Then Q just starts.
He looks at his hands and even still, his night shirt is very nice. I should probably stay here.
You
The
are
goblin.
pretty much the only suspect at the moment.
Figured.
Here, I found something that's like perfect, but we're gonna have to loop it.
That's fine. What? This is like Pink Panther shit?
Yeah,
I
it's murder
didn't know.
mystery.
Out the window.
It was whatever it was something big.
He gestures to himself like, I am not.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, I don't know. This might not work.
Fine, though. We might need to find something else. Anyway, the
What?
goblin lady's the conductor, right? As far as we know?
Yes.
Excuse me, ma'am. I and Q will kind of like talk in a hushed voice. I don't mean to alarm you, but there's been a murder, and the detective on the train requests your assistance. She's towards the first class. God, I can't fucking talk. The first class luxury boxcar on the third row. And Q will try to be hush hush about this to try not make a scene. Yep, there we go.
But we'll, again, move a letter, go through. So,
A French woman was the murderer. I knew it. Okay.
It's Victorian royalty-free murder mystery music.
Wait,
Kinda
wait.
work.
We need something darker because it's fell out of tune.
yeah, I think we got something from the dark tunes, don't we?
Just look at the darker tone butte tracks. And
Yeah.
go with this. This will probably work. This is like the go-to. There we go. I think that's fitting.
She looks at you, Vincent. Not yet, but if you do try to get off this train, I will kill you. It's running from the law.
Found a really good one.
I'm finding the fucker that killed her.
Ooh, I like this one.
This one works. Okay.
Fuck, what's her name again? Because he would know,
Morgana.
'cause technically.
Morgana, de Misery.
Detective Morgana. I brought the conductor then.
Holy crap! Oh, yeah, that's right. Handle this.
I'd recommend sectioning off this part of the train just to ensure there isn't people panicking and we can keep our search areas and quadrants lower.
We need a list of all the passengers. Someone is not accounted for. Unless they're a stowaway, then we're fucked.
Sure. She does actually produce a list of passengers.
I believe we might want to give that to Detective over us, considering she has actual authority over the PMC.
Morgana takes
Do
it.
I know I felt a little more drunk than I know I should have?
Roll me a Arcana.
Holy shit.
While you were asleep, or falling asleep, somebody hit you with a sleep spell.
It's either someone with a scroll or a spellcaster. I know when I was falling asleep, I was hit with a spell. It's sleep, so it's, to be honest, pretty easy to learn.
From my understanding,
Nobody got me with one.
at least from my listening as well, it didn't seem, foot traffic seemed to be normal coming in and out of the room, especially since I don't need to sleep. I didn't hear anyone outside of the loud crash.
Their sentry mode isn't perfect. Someone stealthy could make their way here.
I'm aware.
The conductor runs off and starts doing a head count.
Should have set up
we're
the
gonna-
alarm spell.
Fuck.
Sorry, guys. We'll go.
After about 20 minutes, conductor returns. Everybody is accounted for.
Definitely means there's a stowaway that we didn't know about.
Well, time to go inspect the cargoes.
It also.
I was going to say we don't have jurisdiction with an actual detective, but
We also do not have evidence.
that plus looking at Detective Morgana, I don't think we'd want to incriminate ourselves and make it look like we're trying to help our friend out of a situation now.
So what the detective says?
That's why I'm trying to be smarter about this.
Is the murder weapon gone?
Yeah.
Oh, we did. As far as we could tell, we didn't see anything. We just heard crash, and you said multiple stab wounds.
Yep.
Oh,
It
my,
was personal.
How would they be after Marianne's just a nurse? I mean, from somewhat affluent family, but no one major.
Maybe she didn't tell you the truth.
The way she handled your eye, she was definitely at least a nurse.
Well, maybe the way she handled my eye, maybe...
Vincent.
We have telepathic thing, don't we?
It's not telepathic. We still have to, move our mouths and talk.
I'm gonna put my hand over her mouth and whisper, maybe she was a mob doctor.
But it's just gonna add to Vincent's concern and just simply say it could be that she was meant to be a message to someone else.
Do I realize the stab pattern at all? Does it seem rushed, or does it actually seem like someone knew what they were doing and hitting like major arteries? I guess that'd be a medicine?
Yep, that'd be a medicine check. Anybody who wants to.
God, my medicine's ass, but I'm gonna burn my inspiration and roll this at advantage.
I'm gonna
Thank
flash
you.
a genius cue to make it to 25.
Alright. Grim, you've seen a lot of stab people in your days. You don't really know that much info about it, for some reason. Vincent and Q. You would assume from the way that this was done, even though some of them seem a little haphazard, at least 2 or 3 of them were placed very specific places. Medically speaking, that, somebody couldn't make any noise or very quick bleed out.
Well, from the stab wounds, it looks like while it does at first appearance seem botched, they seem to be quick and efficient with what they were doing, denoting at least some training, rather. So whoever did it wasn't some weird drunkard that happened to stumble in, but it was someone with actual tact and skill, which is a bit worrisome. For my medicine check, is it like, how deep, I guess, are the blade holes, or is that going to require a different check?
With a 25, you would assume a standard dagger, like a stiletto or something, was used.
Okay. Especially with these. She's trying not to touch the body or anything. They seem dagger-sized. Meaning most people need something quick and efficient and would be easy to hide and or throw away.
It's too thin. It's like stiletto.
More than likely. So my question is, why throw yourself out of the train afterwards, unless you had planned to land, considering the rate at which we were going would definitely kill you. Is this is the area we're going wooded, or is it like open fields? That's actually one thing I wanted to ask too. Because that would actually change.
The part that you remember is that the exact moment you were going over a very tall train trestle over a very large canyon.
And how far of a drop would that be about?
About 600,000 feet.
Wow.
Officer, could you hold my collar? I want to check for something.
Alright.
I will stick my head out and do my best to look for claw marks or something that someone climbed to either to the top, to the side. See if someone was climbed out using more bestial claws or anything like that.
You don't see anything like that.
It's most likely is a spellcaster. Then they probably use spider climb or something to climb the sides of the car. I'm at this point, I'm still guessing. There's no claw marks or anything.
I mean, one of the stains that you do notice that's on the floor, besides blood, is you realize is water, but it's a small puddle right underneath the window.
And it's not raining?
Nope.
Is there any water-based magic they could have used to open that window? Maybe like a geyser?
I mean, there's ice knife. That fucking explodes when you throw it.
By the time you would have woken up, it would have been melted.
I would have been hit with it too and would have woken me up.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Is that actually water?
All ice spells I can think of do an area.
Bot, taste it.
Oh.
Bot looks over to Morgana.
Don't.
I mean, he's got the highest... He's got the best chance to live.
It's also tampering with evidence, which, again, makes us look suspicious.
If they were using poisons, they would have poisoned me. This is someone who knows magic.
Well, at the very least, the car's locked down, so we get to limit our search. Are any of the other rooms damaged? Of the other 3? Mine was not, as it seems to be in the least pristine condition, but I could check in case there was anything else on mine, and I recommend you two do as well. And if you wish to accompany us, Detective Morgana, just to make sure no foul play is involved, then you certainly can.
Yes, of course.
On table. Could Bot roll a... I guess it'll be a mix between either investigation or history. If there's any possible calling card of the assailant, if this was done more as a serial killer.
Yeah, it's probably a history.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask something similar where I could, if it was like a lover thing, because I'm sure Grimm's seen a lot of husbands get mad about their wives.
Well, that was
Good job, bud.
He tried. This is what happens when you got
Grim, go ahead, now that you have a little bit of information about stuff.
History?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, I did tell y'all that she recognized someone that she wouldn't tell me about.
I'll burn my inspiration. Who cares? Fuck it. Ooh!
I thought that was the one. I got scared.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, do I want to burn it again? I don't think so.
Up to you.
Yeah,
I would...
You weirdly... Something about the first cut says it was done to be as painless as possible.
Okay. This was done so she would die quickly. This was not a lover's quarrel. This is a trained person. And might know her and wanted to take her out as quick as possible so she didn't feel it. I've made or seen that cut before.
Can I use like a history check to see if anybody was giving me dirty looks throughout the past couple of days?
Sure.
God damn it.
No, didn't really see much. I mean, when you guys were in a group and Grim was being loud and stuff, yeah, there was a few looks.
Well,
but,
yeah.
You can't think of anything specific.
They're good at hiding their emotions then, because I didn't see anybody, and I'm kind of, that's like the whole thing.
Good at hiding their emotions. Good at hiding. They were quick and calculated, and they knew scrolls or spells. Hey Q, does that sound like anybody?
Not that I can think of.
Maybe perhaps someone we saw on the platform before we fucked off?
Our kind.
Do you remember when I asked you to look into the cart you were in?
I did.
Anybody ring any bells? Because that's when she looked nervous.
The only two people I saw was a goblin lady who was just going to be a painter, and Hazel, who was in school for magic. Or sorry, her dad.
I know you have keen mind, but roll me history.
Okay.
I'll bardic you on that. I can do that, right? Yes.
Yeah. I'll roll it afterwards. 16, and then it's D8.
Yeah.
Okay. 18.
You remember back at that moment, there were two things. One man was exiting the dining car, and another one went to the window and then acted like he forgot something and turned around and went back through the cars again, ahead of you.
The only thing I could say for certain is there was a man that left the dining car and another person that looked like they forgot something and was staring blankly at the window.
The window guy is my first thought was, God, he's like, I know I'm in a very difficult situation here. I know. Do we know? We should. Do you know what he looks like?
If I see him again, I could probably put a name to a face, but who's to say they're not using a disguise that could probably just hide among commoners? If they're...
Here, and he was going to take off a ring. And he's going to hand it to you.
Sorry.
This lets you know, it won't go through mundane disguises, but just let you know if anybody's using magic to change their face. Morgana, this, I don't know if you know spells, but this just casts detect magic. Would you like to see it first?
No, I've seen that type of ring before.
Alright, and he'll hand it to Q.
Moogle, was Chloe out of her room all night?
Actually, before...
Well, that night, Chloe was in her room, as far as you know.
Okay.
Before we get going, let's just check the other 3 rooms, just in case. Just want to make sure and cover all our bases, because no one was technically in their rooms outside of... Or Bot wasn't in his room, right? And I don't remember if Grim was
Bot
in his
doesn't
room.
really have a room.
Well, that's the
Grim
thing, though. He was with Ayaka, so that's what I'm saying, though, too, because he took your room.
Right.
Bot just adds, yes, Bot was with Aika. Was not in Vincent's room. That was
Then I'll open up
offered.
Vincent's room and check it real quick.
Before, as you go to like open the door, 1 second, and I want to look at the lock to see if it looks like it's been picked.
Okay. The lock to your door, or
Well, first I'm going to check my door, and then I'm going to look at, and then I'll go back and look at her door. Because I mean, it's Vincent. We all know he locked the door, so it's not like he's just assumes this one's been picked. But he wants to see if his has been picked, to see if the killer was really after him. So this actually has another +5 to it. So
yours has not been
28.
tampered with, as far as you know.
Alright, doesn't look like, obviously, they weren't after me, because they could have killed me if they were in here. And then I'm going to go back, and I'm going to check her room. And another 28.
You would have to assume that it was. There
was
are a few
definitely-
scratch marks, but you're not sure if that's just because of bad keying or.
So, does it look like a professional did it? And there's like there's obviously going to be scratch marks. This is a common thing. But is there anything like I could tell that it's new as a metallurgist, or does it look like this was a professional job?
To be honest, these are not really
Like high
high-grade
quality.
locks.
Yeah.
You're talking more like skeleton key level locks, so
Oh, great. So, this is when Vincent loses his temper and just punches the door. Should've fucking locked it myself! Fuck!
Much as I understand the tension of the situation, yelling is not going to get us anywhere.
So I did an investigation on my room to see if anything is out of the ordinary.
okay. So going back, Q.
Yeah.
Everything seems to be in order.
Okay.
The one thing you do notice is that there does seem to be the remnants of water going across the window.
Just so I know, for frame of reference, train go this way, right? Like it's like the flow of the train track is going this way.
Yes.
If you can see my ear. Okay, that makes sense then.
This is the
Go
front
ahead.
of the direction
Okay.
of the front of the train.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured. So that would make sense that it flew backwards.
Yep.
I mean, this water is obviously abnormal, right?
Yeah, because it's on the inside, but then it's also on the outside on the windows. Meaning that they would have to either they had someone blasted from the outside and it flew in, or because due to general physics, it would have to push it to the right.
Grim,
Anything.
there's just a little bit of water, but otherwise your room has not been tampered with at all.
Okay. Shit. How much do I know about, like, spells and stuff? Or no, not spells. How much do I know about, like, people? Like, has Grim, like, been around, like, druids and stuff?
I'm gonna say from the history you've given me, you've not been around too many spellcasters other than maybe other bards.
Okay.
So your
Well.
magical knowledge is eclectic, but kind of limited.
Yeah.
Q kind of comes in. It seems the water, while sprayed on the floor, seems to go outwards towards the window, at least to what was your room originally, Vincent. Meaning they definitely came from the inside and then blasted outward, but or whatever, or could have done it two different ways, leading to physics pushing it to the window here. Graham, did you find anything?
Alright, player is probably dumber than character. Would Vincent know of, like, any water spells or any spells that would create water that would, you know, help in this type of assassination?
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana.
Right. On my better stats, 26.
It would be weird, but somebody could have used shaped water in here, or with a 26, you know that there are a number of water spells and water-based spells. By just what's there, you're not sure what could have been used. A number of them could have been used to break the window, just to not hurt the person who was going through it, or if it was a person.
I'm going to go out. Conductor, have you lost any keys recently? Or any of your stuff?
I'll go check.
Don't one of you two knuckleheads know, like, detect magic?
Points at ring.
One of my thoughts is they use shape water to make a key.
You should detect magic on the water.
I look at Q, who has my ring.
Try not to get too close, but I'll try. As Q will use detect magic.
But,
And you know what?
so,
While doing that, I also have a monocle of identify.
Oh, yeah.
Am I out of sight of the police officer right where I am?
Yes.
You need to take my fucking briefcase. It's filled with assassination type of gear.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it and hide it in my room.
I looked at my stuff, like, look at all these poisons.
I'll cast identify and detect magic from the ring in my monocle. On the water.
Actually, Vincent, while you're still over in my room, don't forget, I have Zone of Truth.
We'll get that when we need it. Save your spell slots. We don't want to cause a panic and let them know we're obviously onto them because they fucking murdered her. Oh, it's hard to think straight when I want to kill everyone here.
You, on the water, you sense a faint, diminishing aura of illusion magic.
Wait. This isn't. Oh, God. Does that identify? Okay, so I guess detect magic tells me it's magic, and then identify tells me it's illusion, right? If that's how I remember how that works.
No, you use detect magic, it tells you what school.
Okay, I have my monocle of identify as well to kind of look what is it, or...
Well, as far as you can tell, it's water.
Hold on. I need to read how identify works. It's been a minute. No, I didn't put it on my sheet. Hold on. Give me a minute, because I did get a monocle for this. There you go. Let's click it real quick. Object. You learn its properties. You learn whether spells are affecting the item. If the item was created, you learn which spell created it. I guess that's kind of up to you because it's very broad strokes for this water. I'm looking at it.
This satisfies what an object you're not really able to detect anything with identify.
Well, the water is illusionary magic, but I don't know what that would fall under. but I can't really seem to get a grasp on what exactly, because it's too moisturous, is the best way to put it. That
Maybe it's a red herring.
Hey, Grim, I did put a roll of detect magic, or not detect magic, what is it called? What's the higher level one? Dispel magic in your briefcase. I don't know if that's going to be useful, but if the water's under illusion, we can see what it really is.
Ah, yes, my briefcase.
But it was expensive.
I will grab the Dispel Magic scroll and bring it back. Here you go, Vincent. I think you left this in my briefcase.
We're gonna fucking die.
By the way, did anything change in this room that Bot went in? Just to check.
Nope.
What about the
As
window?
far as you can tell, Q just goes in there and
Alright.
sits in the same spot.
Just turns the light off, faces the corner.
What about the window?
Windows
Yeah.
fine.
Oh god, this was expensive. I'm going to grab my one scroll of dispel magic that I have, and I'm going to use it on the water.
Nothing happens.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So
You can roll
considering
an Arcana if you want at that point.
I'd love to, because Vincent was like, if this was a low-level spell, that would have worked.
Water was a component of the spell, not...
Oh, okay. Now, water's a component of a spell? What spell takes water?
Can I roll something if there's a nature spell that I would know off the top of my head that would take water?
Sure.
Arcana. I never rolled this, so wish me luck, guys. I have a 0 for this. I don't know shit.
You've heard of water spells, but you're not sure what there are.
They rust me too much.
Yeah, as an artificer, nuh-uh. Fuck.
I know what we need to do.
We need a wizard?
I know a wizard.
Yeah, I was going to get her. That's where
No,
I was
I got it.
running.
I got it. Hold on.
All right.
Let Q do this because this makes more sense.
You haven't met the wizard.
Yeah, you wouldn't know
No,
her.
but I was
Hey,
in
Q
that
doesn't
part.
talk to us.
So I've seen a girl in a hat.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. That's true.
Excuse me, Miss Hazel. I hate to bother you at such a late hour, but we need your assistance if you don't mind.
Grim is very outspoken. Hey, hat girl.
Just please follow me and keep everything under wraps. We don't wish to cause panic, if you don't mind. And Q kind of leads her back. If she's willing, unless she's going to ask before she does.
Oh yeah, she'll follow you. She will ask what this is about, but...
There's been an incident, and it involves magic, and most of the people here don't seem all that well inclined, and considering you at least teach some arcane, I figured you would at least have some knowledge on it.
Okay.
Grim, as he, like, the longer and longer he's gone, you see that, like, fucking Vincent is starting to lose it.
Detective Hazel, this is... Detective Hazel. Detective Morgana, this is Miss Hazel, a teacher for the arcane arts. We're just
not
wishing for
hear
her
that.
assistance.
Oh my, that's a lot of blood. Oh,
Yes, I'm sorry
that
to...
person. Oh,
I'm
that-
sorry to involve you in any of this, but we need you to at least examine the water, or if you know any components, spells that use water. That's the main component.
well, I mean, there are, shape water.
Water was a component.
Water is a component of shape water. You have to have water to shape.
Obviously. Something a bit more powerful, please.
Let's see. Tsunami, tidal wave.
Nothing area of effect. I was in the bed too.
Ice knife.
Area of effect.
What do you expect? This isn't, I don't just see dead bodies every day.
Neither do I, and most of them aren't my girlfriend.
Alright. He's gonna step in front. There's no need to cause more panic to people that are trying to deal with the situation. Yelling and escalating.
His head, like, snaps to you. Like...
I'm well aware of emotional tendencies, but doing so will only make matters worse and cause more panic. You can get mad at me all you wish. That's not going to stop what I have to say. Because you know as much as I do that it's true.
I'm sorry, I don't have nerves literally made out of fucking steel.
I don't blame you for that, and I don't blame you for getting emotional. But it all will also cloud your judgment and make matters worse the more we drown.
My judgment.
Morgana, for a moment, just kind of steps up. Monsieur Madre. You can relax a little bit, as I have determined that you are not the killer.
Yay. Q shoots out confetti. And how were you able to deduce that, detective?
Mainly because of the way that he was laying into bed. He blocked a considerable amount of the blood. And he could not have reached around to do that.
Right. The man who literally doesn't even carry a knife. Didn't stab his girlfriend.
Don't you have a sword king?
She doesn't know that.
He's trying to play the dumb guy.
Actually, you do have a blade that would be sufficient to do that, but it is not. These wounds are too shallow, Mr. Madre. So she
I never
kind
told you my last name.
Your cane. She kind of smiles at you for a moment. Now is not the time to be worrying about such things. And Hazel is slowly working through, detect magic and stuff that you guys have already done.
Were you able to deduce anything, Hazel, or about the same that we have?
Well, I could use some more light. Something is kind of resonating here.
Vincent snaps his fingers and light from his from the gauntlet that just spawns on his hand. And he's just using it like a. Where do you want it?
Over here by the window.
There.
Gingerly steps over. Huh. This is... what is this red powder? I was going to question that too, Miss Hazel.
I've been citing Hazel. I didn't see any fucking red powder.
now that there's light, you did actually see a small glistening of what looks like somebody had thrown a small handful of very, very fine glitter.
Huh.
Glitter and water.
Red glitter.
So, seeing
I'm
these
really
things.
trying not to suspect her. I actually take off the gauntlet and I hand it to Morgana.
She takes it.
If anybody had noticed, it was starting to shake, and he's like, he knows he's starting to obviously lose his temper, and he hates himself for that. So he hands the gauntlet over, pushes Grim by the shoulder up against the wall of what used to be his room. Red glitter. Magic. Red wizard. Tell me to not suspect her.
Nope, it definitely sounds like her.
Well, can kill it then.
The conductor comes back. All keys are accounted for, except I haven't checked Renee's yet. I'll be back.
Doesn't need to be a long time of loss. Just if they lost it for just a moment. Hell, they might have not noticed, but just a bit. Oh, where'd my key go? There it is. Reminded them of that.
There's only 4 keys on the whole place, so...
Great. So there's only 4 people to remind.
Let's be clear. We're talking about that musician, right?
Wait, what?
Wait, what are you
What?
talking about?
Are we talking about the musician from Gambleton?
No,
Gambleberg?
no.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
He's not here.
He's referring to Hazel.
Oh, yes. Okay.
You know,
No, Hazel is, if you guys look south. I'm gonna guess this one's Hazel.
Yeah, this is
That is
Hazel.
yeah, no, Hazel's the wizard who's helping us.
Why would Hazel have a key?
No, this one was named something else.
Oh, we don't.
Hey.
Renee or Rana?
Yeah, Renee.
Yeah, because she said it, but we haven't met her yet.
We're all switched up.
Wait, Vincent. Does gunpowder usually come in shades of red?
No.
Actually,
Gunpowder. Gunpowder is almost always in gray or black.
And there'd be no point in dyeing gunpowder.
can I
And it would have
investigate?
been very loud, and I'm a fucking rabbit.
Can I investigate the red powder? See if I would know what it is.
Sure.
16.
Grim, you get to do something you always wanted to do. Slap me in the face.
Like a
It's
horse.
like very fine red glass.
Wow. So like, red glass. So does it look like tempered glass or just like pretty cheap shit? From what I can tell, at least.
I'm telling you that it's glittery, like really finely crushed up
Okay, I got you.
red glass. But you can't.
There are-
So it could also be a component.
There are. So glass and water.
All the keys have been accounted for.
Oh, that's good at the very least.
Seeing all this, can Bob recall from his at least his 10 years of memory with the Conclave of Paws, have they ever encountered supernatural entities or other races that had natural
The only
type
thing-
magic?
Why would they need fairy fire? I see. Color spray? No. Why would they need glitter?
As far as bot, you have met races that are magically inclined, like Eladrin. There's certain types of elves, beings with supernatural powers.
Yeah,
They're currently
I was going to narrow it down, saying, considering his association with Miss Penny, who was a water nymph and one of the Fae, does this somewhat seem similar to a Fae creature that had gotten involved here?
I'll have you roll an intelligence for that.
Great! His strongest stat.
I'll Bardic.
It is 9:30 my time. People still want to keep going?
I mean, I don't have work tomorrow. I don't care.
What's the Bardic?
I do.
D8.
Okay. 22.
Look, I'm gonna ask you about a question.
And that is the
Because I don't
highest
wanna start.
intelligence bot will probably ever roll this entire campaign.
Alright, bot. There is a thought that some kind of water creature could have done this and then jumped out the window, because maybe it would have survived the fall. But beyond that, you're not sure any Fae could have done it.
Let me whisper something in the middle.
But you would find it kind of weird that, you know, why would a Fae creature do this?
Boss thinking more of the lines of that. And it is only on this is on top table. I don't know if I could be able to word it properly as bot, but bot knows at least a few warlocks and those that have pacts with their masters, and at least from what he understood with what Miss Penny has said, certain Fae happen to be a little too fickle with their way of regarding mortal lives.
That was meant to be in GM, but oh well.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Miss Morgana, is it possible that it could have been a water genasi?
I have yet to rule anything like that out yet. So it is possible,
Is there one on the train?
No,
according to the conductor, no.
but, God, can I roll an Arcana for something? For the glass? Because like, above table I know, but I don't want to say it because I think that ruins everything. Now, which sucks.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Don't you have the monocle? Couldn't you identify exactly what it is?
It
does.
Actually, no. It won't. It'll tell me that it's magical, but it won't. And it'll give me like if it has
Oh,
charges
okay.
left, but it won't tell me like, hey, this is this spell specifically.
Yeah.
There's
As long as you're holding my ring, you can use my spell slots to cast Detect Magic.
it's not gonna work. As far as I know, God, I hate
Because
that
it's
I
a
rolled a
component.
5.
It has to be a component, right?
I think I know what it is, but
Mariner, have
does
you
anyone-
used your...
I did.
Ninja?
Yeah, I have. I used
No,
it
we
for-
all have.
Oh, I can give you my last Bardic.
I don't know if that'll help, but okay, it's a D8,
Better
right?
than nothing. Yeah, 8.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want to use my flashes yet because I don't know how long we're going to be up.
Yeah, so that's
And I only get those at a long rest. No, you get yours
Sorry.
after a shorty.
Nah, it's fine. Let me see if I have anything. Favored foe, criminal contract, primal awareness. Primal awareness doesn't help. Actually,
Primal Awareness might help.
no, it just gives me more
Could
spells.
you search for Fae?
I don't get
Or
that.
Elementals?
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm reading through the stuff. In addition, you have advantages that are against plants. There could be. Speak with animals. Fairy fire identify. That's from the ring. No, I can't do beast sense.
Ah, poo.
Yeah. Centuries rest. Constructed resilience. Great protection. Actor. Criminal contract. Favorite foe. Depth explorer. I already did my canny thing. Yeah, I got nothing. So, wait, hold on. No, it doesn't help me with rolls. God. I think it sucks because, like, above table I might know what it is, but I don't want to, or at least, I have an idea. I just need to know.
I'll run it out.
I just need to know if, it's all dependent on this glitter. You said it was finally, or this glass was finely tuned, right? And, like, smashed?
Yes. Finally ground.
God, this is gonna be such a weird leap of...
Go for it.
I don't want to metagame, though, is the problem.
Well, tell me. Vincent is smart and I'm stupid.
I'll put it in the group DM.
Well, since you are non Matsumadura, I suppose I will need extra eyes and looking for anything unusual.
I mean, they could use the glitter as the sand component of create or destroy water, but that still doesn't help.
No, it actually does. If I remember, it does a quick burst, but that would probably describe how they shattered the window. Meaning that she was stabbed afterwards, and it also means that the water spell wasn't used to kill her. Meaning they'd have to get inside, and that would also explain how it splashed outwards to the other windows.
A user of sleep spell and
Oh, it's somebody that knows sleep and create water.
Create or destroy.
Create or destroy.
but is also deft of hand to deliver a precision strike.
Well, 2 precision. Some of them were haphazard, but that might also be to throw us off. The only question is, who would be carrying water enough in order to create it, unless the vial itself that's shattered is considered water, and they had it prepared. Wait, Moogle, refresh my memory. You said I saw 2 people, right? One leave and one just look at the window?
Yep. Well, he looked like he looked at the window and acted like he forgot something, and then turned around really quick, to go back to where he was.
Do I remember his face at all?
You have keen mind.
Yes.
How good's your performance?
Remember, you look like that.
Oh, I remember seeing that.
Get me pictures of Spider-Man!
He's right there.
Well,
That guy?
Oh, that's the
Oh,
guy.
straight it up.
Well, no, yeah, I guess.
What do you mean you guess?
I guess. I don't know. Look at his eyebrows. Those are pretty prominent eyebrows.
yeah, he got them bushy brows.
Yeah, he's
You
a
know,
man of. He's a man of.
to kind of-
Fuck you, I pluck mine.
He's a man about town.
I'm a man of class.
He was going to describe the man he saw to Morgana. We're looking for this individual. I would check in case shoes are wet or any part of his
That's
body.
why I asked how good your performance was. You could draw it on a piece of paper, and then we'd have a visual representation of what we're supposed to be going off of.
I don't think I need performance if I have keen mind, right? Or I guess
Here, I do my best to recreate whatever he says in a minor illusion, and then as he changes things, I will change them.
Yeah, I'll just describe the guy and kind of like what I saw and like his movements is the best to describe that. And then he looked at the window like he had forgotten something, as if looking at its temperament, maybe, considering glass tends to be.
Did he look into the bar car and then pretend to turn around?
So it was two separate people, Moogle? Like one at the window. Okay.
You saw one coming from the dining car
Yeah.
around that time.
Mhm.
And then you saw this other guy who came up there and he like stopped and looked like he forgot his wallet.
Okay. Sorry if I keep asking. It's just the nature of whodunit. I just want to make sure.
Did you draw this, Moogle?
No.
Oh, I thought I heard you earlier say you drew this. I was gonna say that's really good.
He drew a good majority of the pretty ones on the car.
Yeah.
Actually, the only ones on here I've drawn were
Morgana.
Morgana and Ayaka.
The pretty ones, like I said.
Hell yeah.
I didn't fucking stutter.
But that's the best I can tell you. One looked confused, and then there was another man that came from the car. Didn't seem to be carrying any water or small vials that I could make out. One just seemed
So
confused,
I don't think it was the one that came from the car, because she noticed it when she was looking into the car, because I was facing towards the dining car.
So the man would have known that he was made and tried to turn his face away as quick as possible. So it's probably the man looking out the window.
Could be possible.
Or we're grasping at straws.
One needs to
Well,
grasp
nobody has to speak with dead, do they?
only animals, and I don't think there's any of those on the car.
Maybe there's a
Oh,
little
I
bug.
hate that
Maybe
thought.
there's a little bug somewhere you could ask.
She's
Not-
not dead. As soon as we get to town, we can get her alive. Not dead.
Either way.
Think clear. Come on.
Miss Morgana, since you have more experience in this than us, what would you advise for the next step?
Well, I would suggest you find if anybody has seen anybody coming and going from this car. Or any other clues that stand out.
I guess we could start walking down the cars and investigating in case we see anything.
I'm gonna look for the man.
But you were in the common car right behind us, right?
In front of us. Oh, wait, no.
No, this is behind.
Technically he was with the Yaka, so he would have been in front of us, though.
Yeah, but I was about to reply. I was not there this time around. I was with Ayeka.
That's fine. Did you make any friends in that car when you were there?
Yes.
Can we please talk to them?
Bob makes his way over.
Vincent has lost nearly all control. Like, his hair is fucking
Oh.
going nuts, and he doesn't care. He isn't preening himself like he usually does.
But as we're going, Bot will look over to Vincent. Though I suggest you do not lash out at the individual. She is still very young. She was also the one that
I'll
informed
stay
me.
quiet.
Thank you.
Moogle, can I roll like 4 investigations, one for each of the cargo, to see if there's been any evidence of stowaways?
It's probably still locked.
Okay, so you're just looking for stowaways?
Or just like any evidence of anybody that's like set up a little like camp, I guess, like stowaway camp.
Okay.
Oh, should I roll that as advantage? But now I don't know where best now there is.
I mean, you could just take those 4 results from the 2 up there.
Oh yeah, I guess I could have.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Because you rolled high enough on your investigation, you do not find evidence of anybody who has set up camp or been hiding in here. But you did notice that this trunk here seems to be leaking water.
Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna go get the detective, I guess. And I'll go get everybody.
You have an name.
Oh yeah. Shit, I always forget I have that. Vincent, I found something. Bring everybody, please.
I pat Bot on the shoulder. Probably still ask.
Go on ahead. I shall ask.
Officer, apparently Grim has found something in the cargo.
Indeed, so I.
I'll stay with Hazel just in case something happens.
And
Just
I'll
watch the.
Just watch the sneeze.
Dot.
Yep. Bot
I
will.
was gonna say just watch the body, but then I remember you can't hear me. Now only Vincent can hear me.
What?
This trunk is leaking some water.
Officer, I might need that. And I ask for my gauntlet back.
I have not touched it.
Does she give me my gauntlet?
Yeah.
Okay. I put it on and it goes back up into the suit. Just in case. Would you like one of us to open it, or would you like to?
I am the detective here.
I'm just trying to not be incriminated, ma'am.
And we're hoping something doesn't jump out at you.
I will ready in action. If something does, I'm gonna fucking taser fist it.
Alright, she goes to open it at first, and then it doesn't. Being that she is, she kind of looks at both of you like you didn't see anything, and she pulls out a set of lockpicks.
About 2 milliseconds later, Vincent puts away his lockpicks as he was about to hand her.
And she opens this large chest. Inside, you see what appears to be frozen sawdust and the shape of an ice block.
Is this an ice chest?
I hate that.
Well, it is a standard chest, but somebody has turned it into a cold box.
Why the fuck is it filled with pykrete?
There's also some of that red powder here. She kind of looks inside on what's left of the sawdust and such. So in case I'm not clear, it's like there was a cube of ice in the middle of this, and now it's just the sawdust that's frozen that's around it.
Yeah.
So, on air, while those two are handling that, and Bot will contact at least Vincent through the ear thing.
I think it's, if you use it, everybody hears it. I think that's how we described it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he will just contact the group. The container, does it have any sort of logo or symbol for ownership?
Does it?
No?
Nothing, just blank.
Then check records of who may own such a chest that could lead us the possible path.
Who's in charge of the cargo here?
The context is the conductors, that would be Renee.
I would send Grim, but it's kind of up to you, ma'am. I was gonna start chipping away at them.
She looks at you, Grim. I suspect I can trust you to do a simple mission.
Yes, ma'am. What was it? I was not listening. As Grim's looking at, like, just the ice chest.
Grim, there's a pretty lady in the back, and she might know who owns this chest. If you go talk to her, I might
already
not
gone.
cave your skull in.
All you had to say was pretty lady. He's already gone.
I imagine as your skull and he's already like 2 cars deep.
I know.
Oh, nice.
Would you like me to start chipping away at this? And he just lights up the taser knuckles. It'd be pretty quick with these.
I suspect something was packed into this, not...
Probably shouldn't use electricity then. Gentle touch. Fuck. None of us use gentle touch.
Yeah, really
He'll take out... oh, sorry.
Nope, go ahead.
Oh, he'll take out his tinker's tools and start looking through, trying to find like an ice pick and a hammer. Or I have every set of tools. Is there anything that looks pick-like and hammer-like?
Yeah, I mean, you can find like a metal file or a metal chisel or a wood chisel.
I got a chisel and a hammer.
I do not suspect that will help us any.
He looks at the ice block. Why
There
not?
is no ice block.
It's melted.
Oh!
Okay, just to understand, there's a chest.
Sorry.
Packed on like the
Okay.
bottom and the sides is sawdust, and then there's like a shape of an ice block in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Oh, I was
they had
thinking
something
it was-
frozen in there.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I was thinking it was piecrete, which is sawdust plus ice, which is like super.
It is.
That's
Right.
the idea, but now it's melted.
It's starting to
Oh.
melt. So whatever, there was something in here.
So they had a ooze frozen that can stab things. A frozen genie ice.
We do have a
God,
shriveled
first part
hand.
person, I'm a moron.
There's more of that red powder in here as well.
What is red powder rate? What is red glass? Red glass. Red obsidian black. Red blood glass? White blood glass. Can you turn blood into glass?
Yes, but that is, I think, stepping a bit far here.
The only thing I know to use glitter are color spray and fairy fire. I'm not a good spellcaster, Mom.
Understand.
I build things.
And not much for the spell luck either, but perhaps we are dealing with someone with some skill.
I sent you something, Jeeves, or on the.
So Grim, you knock.
Yep.
And Renee answers. Can I help you?
Yes, ma'am. You've heard about the murder, I suspect?
Bro, I've got about as much salty as a fucking jackhammer.
One of Grimm's flaws is he cannot keep a secret. That's how I play.
He's if you haven't noticed, he's not
Yeah.
the most subtle bard in the world.
No, he lied about the chocolate maker and then immediately fucking tailed on that.
Well, that's not a secret. That's a lie to... So you
Yeah,
can...
lies and secrets are different.
Yeah.
I agree.
He's like, Grimm's just like sociopath.
She's shocked because she didn't know there was a murder. She just knew that there was a key count.
I am going to need from you the cargo manifest. Official police business.
Well, I can go through it with you, but since you're not a cop, I'll guess lead the way to whichever one you need to know about.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth cargo cart, closest to the poor people cart, and it is a black long chest. Something was frozen in it and had red dust.
She kind of flips through some papers. You said large black chest.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, there's 3 of those. That puts it up the... Was it center car or rear car?
That'd be center, right?
Yes.
Or it'd be, okay, yes, then center.
That would be... Dr. Rankin's.
And who is Dr. Rankin?
I'm guessing a passenger?
Perfect. Does it say what the contents of the box was supposed to be?
Yes. Frozen fish.
Frozen fish. Thank you, beautiful. If I have any more questions, I will come back. And I relay all the information to Vincent through the earpiece.
Well, we all hear it. Does the name Dr. Rankin mean anything?
Doctor?
That would make sense then, as Q's kind of talking in the earpiece, why the cuts at least are too precise to start off different arteries.
He was a fucking nurse. She knew him.
So, I'm gonna go back to searching the cart for this man.
I'm gonna stay next to the nice police officer so I don't do anything that I shouldn't.
Don't worry.
Oh,
You got your
on my
murderous
way up
otter
top.
friend to do the to commit first-degree murder.
Only Grim sees this, but Vincent's ears are in a very weird position. Only his left ear is straight up in the air, and his right ear is pinned to the back of his head, which makes him look super fucking unhinged.
As I stop, I'll talk to Chloe. Do you know a Dr. Rankin, darling?
No?
Officer, how do you restrain yourself in times like this?
Where were you last night between the times of...
This and this, besides being beautiful.
Sleeping, I guess?
Perfect. You're ruled out. I'm on official police work.
Oh my god.
She just gives you this what the fuck kind of like thing as you pass.
First he's a chocolate maker.
Well, then
next
you were a
he's
criminal, and now you're saying you're on official police work. Oh, fuck.
Morgana sees Vincent slowly reach up to his ear and grab the earring. Someone who can apprehend the individual, please go with Grim. I'd like to have a word. I mean, Officer Morgana would like to have a word.
So before all that happens, Bot is listening in, but he is going to talk to Tatiana.
Nope.
Oh, what
Nope.
happened?
Not you.
But yeah, so Bot will sit across from Tatiana. Ah, friend, you are doing well, hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of commotion going on.
Yes, some things happened. Question, had you seen anyone that looked or came through here that seemed a little dodgy as of late, as if they had did something wrong and now want to run away from it?
No. There was that guy that came through 3 times. Or maybe he had his twin brother in the back?
Could you please describe this one?
Human, kind of old. We had these really bushy eyebrows.
God damn it.
Kind of balding on top.
Yes, something did happen, and we are trying to find culprit. As Tatiana probably knows, that Bot is now talking in a very different type of accent and more of a somewhat of a Russian, I guess one would call it. But thank you, my friend. And
Anything.
That's well done, yeah.
I'm about to go kill someone's father. Good luck.
yes, indeed. And as Bot is about to leave, he comes quickly right back and pats friend Tatiana on shoulder. You be safe now. There is much weird things going on. But if anything, just call for Bot. Bot will do best to come help.
Okay.
And as he's leaving to the cart, he will inform the others. Right, my friend had mentioned that individual that matches balding human with large bushy brows was passing through this cart 3 times, or had at least a twin.
Wait, 3, an odd number? I stole your accent.
It would have to
Wait.
be.
3.
I am a Russian too, but I am a cowboy. Yeehaw.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Alright. Wait, 3.
Yes.
In, out, right?
Yes. That is why my friend...
Fuck this tool.
That is why my friend was very confused, as she made the count, but was not sure.
There's a... I look at Morgana. Can shifters freeze? Or are they people?
Are they people?
No. I would imagine that they would have suffer frostbite just as well as us.
Mimics?
The only time I've ever seen a mimic do something like that was a dead body.
You know, as much as I don't want to tamper with evidence and piss off the funny cop lady, Morgana, no one moved her body yet, right?
Correct.
Thank God I'm a robot and don't have fingerprints. He's gonna and he didn't want to do it when... Well, he didn't want to do it when you were there because he knew it would have pissed you off more.
I would have hurt you.
He was going to... Don't tell the police officer about this, Hazel. As Q lifts up the body to see if there's anything underneath her.
No,
Okay.
other than a couple of
it used to be
punctures
me.
into the mattress.
Okay. And Q will carefully put her back down where she was.
Let's see.
If you don't mind, let us go to at least the front of the car. And I will escort you just to make sure in case anything happens. And you watch as Q, just from the back of the compartment, pulls out a rifle. Just in case.
I use halt command on this gentleman with the bushy eyebrows.
So he's just sitting there, and now he's like super sitting there, except now he's looking at you like, what?
Yes.
Oh God, we're gonna kill it.
I put my hand over my earring. I got him, I think.
Officer,
First cart.
I think we've found the doctor. I don't trust my friends to do anything untoward. I don't trust myself the most, I'm not gonna lie. Where would you like me to be?
Do not worry, I will stop you if you do anything. Come along.
I have a weird question.
There's
I have a really
there's a
weird
problem.
Clemens literally hasn't moved because he knows, like, this is the best option for me to not be incriminated and or put into jail is to just stay with her and not murder anyone.
Did the guy that I saw when he looked out the window... Well, actually, 2 questions, since I would know this. Was it dark or light out?
It was like midday at that time.
Okay.
Oh, thank every god bot's here.
Q will probably escort the others, but just to make sure they're all together, just so Q has it. But the other question is, did the man that I saw at the window have a reflection? Or seem to see one, since there was actually light that would have reflected off the glass?
That I'm gonna need a history and perception, probably.
Mariner using brain. It very worked at 1 a.m. in the morning, but it worked. I'll get the history in a second. I just wanted to do the perception first. 12 and 24.
Just before
Or
that,
you can remember he had a reflection.
Okay.
just before that, so if there's people still in the cart, bot will very politely, with intimidation of individuals, please leave the cart. There is something that it must be done.
Actually, Q will stand right here, and he'll probably
actually, I
bring
should just
Hazel
roll
and the
before I
conductor
make the
with him, because he doesn't
intimidation.
want to leave them alone in case something happens. If you just want to move them, move on.
I have zone of truth down too.
Q will kind of whisper into the headset. I'll make sure all the passengers are in here and no one makes a move, and if they do, I'll shoot.
Bot will also add, be sure to watch windows, just in case.
Shoot to maim, not kill.
Detective Morgana, I am now a human lie detector. If he lies, look at me and I'll give you the nod.
What is the meaning of this?
This is the man. I believe this is the description.
Dr. Rankins?
Yes?
Your name is Dr. Rankins?
Yes, Dr. Timothy Rankin,
And he's not lying, obviously.
clearly.
Yeah, okay. He's telling the truth.
Bot looks
Now,
at
what
her.
is the meaning of this?
Q, I need an exact time.
Move.
It was about 1:30 in the morning.
Oh, okay. It was about... Or wait, for when I saw him, Davis, just to clarify, or when this happened?
When the noise happened.
About 1:30 and give or take a few seconds. Almost.
Dr. Timmy, what were you doing between the hours of 1 and 2 this morning?
Well, I was right here, sleeping.
I look at Grim.
Lie or truth?
It's the truth.
That is the truth.
Dr. Timothy, what was in the chest you brought on board?
What are you doing with my stuff? Why, I just brought some fish back.
Dr. Timothy, what did you bring in the chest?
Perhaps another more specific question should be asked, Vincent. And
Did
Bot,
you lie about what was in the chest to the cargo manifest?
I had frozen fish in there.
Is he telling the truth?
Yes.
He is telling the truth.
Do you consider creatures that can commit murder fish?
I don't know what you're talking about.
then allow me to cut straight to it then. Do you know of an individual by the name of, and Bot will say the name as clearly as possible, of Mary Ott? Looks over to Vincent for clarification for name.
Do you know a nurse by the name of Mariana?
Marianne Thomas.
Marianne Thomas.
Why? Yes, she works under me.
She works under you.
Did you murder Mary Ann Thomas?
Would you consider yourself a jealous man, Dr. Timmy?
Of course I didn't murder her, and to you, your question, I suppose I can have temper at times. I don't know what that has to
Would
do
you
with
ever
it.
Were you aware
call
that she was on
the
this
murder
train?
of an individual that seemed to have scorned you for a much more attractive man?
Was he lying about the murder?
No.
Oh, okay.
So Hero's Bot's
He
question.
didn't himself murder it.
Yeah.
Hero's Bot's question was, were you aware that Miss Ariane Thomas was on this train?
I was surprised to see her, yes. He was on vacation. I expected her to be gone considerably longer.
Highly unfortunate you didn't introduce yourself to us. I would have loved to talk to her superior. Oh, Dr. Timmy, would you ever have the inkling to plot the murder of a lover scorned? Yes or no? It's an easy question, Timmy.
I'm sure that could be possible. Like, you have to
But
prove
what? That's what we're doing. You know spells. You're a doctor. You know a lot of healing spells. He has what's called Zone of Truth up, if you haven't noticed. A spell that you failed.
I don't know any spells, so
Is he lying about
You're
not
a
knowing any
doctor
spells?
in this day and age. Highly unlikely that you don't know spells exist.
well, he knows they exist. He's just not a caster.
Which is why I just explained to him. What I would like to explain to you, sir, is that Zone of Truth lets my friend here know who's lying and who's telling the truth. Which is why every time you've said the truth, he has nodded. And every time you've lied, he hasn't. Or evaded the truth. As you just did, without answering my yes or no question. Would you plot the murder of an individual you thought could be yours?
This is preposterous.
Yes
Who's to answer?
or no, officer? It's an easy question, is it not?
Then allow me to add context to the reason why you are surrounded at this moment, as you are perhaps aware of the discord that is going about. I am curious. But as a doctor, what is your clientele?
I have public hospital. One of the doctors there.
Then I will say that you have become one less of the staff, since in the time of that was requested of you. And Bot kind of leans a little bit closer, which The group has only seen it a few times where Bot actually focuses both eyes on somebody and not the dumb look that he usually has. You are currently under suspicion of being a prime suspect or accomplice of the death of Marianne Thompson.
Yes.
Thomas, not Thompson.
Marianne Thompson.
It's already won
Is it
16.
Thompson? Oh, okay, I thought it was Thomas.
Wait, I thought it was
Point in
Thomas
the
too.
Let me check my notes. No, you guys are both right. Yeah, Marianne Thomas.
Started to get to that point in the night, and a murder mystery's murking my brain.
I was forced to
As a
awaken.
doctor, you know what an individual can do with these two items, right? Right under the orbital load.
Well, really going to threaten me in front of the detective.
Well, you must be, do you consider yourself,
The detective seems to be going along with it.
do you
She
consider
seems
yourself
to
a
be very
merciful
tired,
man,
too.
Doctor?
What was that, Grim?
Said, do you consider yourself a merciful man, Doctor?
It's part of the job. Make things as painless as possible for people.
Oh. Make them as painless as possible for people.
I believe that doctors need to take some sort of an oath, right?
Why, yes, I did.
Have you recently broken that oath? Do no harm? Within the last, say, hour and a half.
No, I can't say that I have.
Have you plotted to have another individual do the same thing?
Maybe coached them on where to stab?
He said no. Grim?
Lie or not?
He has not coached anybody, and has not done it with another individual.
And he is not broken his oath.
Do you know anybody who would who know your likeness that would be affiliated with Marianne? Seeing her with another individual would have her murdered.
Perhaps a twin?
I'm an only child, so.
Which is why I'm saying an individual has used your likeness to kill her. Though you are now suspect number one. So you most likely cooperate with us.
I am
I will
curious.
cooperate as much as I can.
I am
Fantastic. Like I said, do you know anyone who might be on this train that would also know Marianne?
I do not.
A mutual friend, perhaps?
I haven't seen anybody that we know, that I'm aware of.
Dr. Rankin. I do have two particular questions I must press upon you. But why were you pacing back and forth in the cart areas? You were spotted by some witnesses.
Well, I got curious and went back to check on my fish.
Looks over
What
to
what is the red dust in that crate of yours?
What red dust? There shouldn't be any red dust there.
Is he lying?
There's red dust
It's
mixed
not
within the
totally the whole-
sawdust.
Sorry, what?
He is surprised that there is dust there.
Okay.
Moogle, do I know what the other person looked like? The guy that walked out of the dining car?
Yeah, he kind of looked like one of the generic guys that I have around here.
Ow. But not gonna help. Okay. Sorry,
Bob,
Jeebus, I tried. I asked nature.
Hey,
Bob
no,
will.
hey, if we're barking up the wrong tree, I'd like to explore both avenues.
Yeah,
We
Bob
had
will.
two avenues, so.
As far as I can tell, Vincent, the other one didn't seem that all off-putting. It seemed kind of...
Where did you get your sawdust? That your fish that also isn't in your chest was in. What kind of fish were you carrying?
I bought the sawdust from an ice company, had it packed. Fish were frozen into an ice block.
What fish? You're a doctor. You should have a good fucking memory.
Salmon?
Wait. What? I think
I have a bad feeling
Why?
about this.
Salmon's readily available nearly anywhere.
It's very good in Campbellton. I had a fresh supplier there. Little restaurant.
As a special boy like I am, is it?
No, hell no. It's fucking salmon and it doesn't even...
Can I hear this?
have to be imported.
I was gonna say,
Hey,
there's no nature around Gambleton. It's all pretty much like plains and area, right? Or like
The rivers in Gambleton. How polluted are they?
You're asking Q, right?
Yeah. I say this out loud and also while I'm grabbing my earring.
The acidic level of most water supplies and lakes in Gambleton are so bad that they could barely hold minnows, let alone anything such as salmon, as the man is describing.
Then the other question: how the
Perfect.
fuck
And
bots swimming in them?
another question. Where is the salmon run?
Salmon Run would be east towards, or sorry, east
Oh,
is where
quite
we're
a
going
bit more
west.
east. So there's no salmon in the rivers of Gambleton right now, right?
Given the acidity of the water, and that most of it would be imported, and most of it seems to be east past the cities, towards the ocean, and towards where it's actually better water, yes. And also considering it would need more fresh water, and the entertainment of Gambleton usually imports most of their waters through canals and other systems, meaning even if they wanted to, they couldn't have salmon swim there.
Thank you, Q.
No
So-
problem.
Timmy. Salmon? You really want to go with that answer?
Final answer, locking in.
What else would you consider to be salmon other than the fish? Because obviously, the salmon in Gambleton is utter fucking garbage. Don't lie to me, Timmy. I'm
We
running
know
low
when
on
you're
fucking
lying.
Patience.
I am curious, though, Dr. Rankin, if your hospital is at your destination, what business brought you to wherever you went to are now coming back on this train that just happened to be coincide with Marianne's arrival as well?
Other question, Google, above table, since I can at least hear things through the door. I'll assume with at least a decent passive, or at least I'm listening in. Does Gambleton are most hospitals in Gambleton run by gangs?
Okay, in Gambleton,
Gambleton.
the hospitals are public.
Okay. I'm asking funding
Assume
wise.
that there might be funding wise up the top,
Okay.
but
One
it's
thing.
kind of one of those like, if it is, nobody cares.
Here's another question, Moogle. Since I have this all memorized and it's only been a week, were there any doctors in the black book that I looked over from Charlize?
Yes.
Is his name on it in it?
No.
Okay. Q will kind of spit back a few doctors' names at Vincent. Just in case, these are a few names in the black book. Might ring old Timmy's memory. Kind of spits them at Vincent.
So, Timmy, do you have any friends that like to frequent Gabmelton?
I'm sure some of my colleagues do.
I didn't say colleagues, fucking did I? You're not dealing with good cop, bad cop. You're dealing with silent cop and fucking pissed off.
Actually, I was just waiting to ask a question.
Ask away.
Dr. Rank, being that you are a doctor, you have clearly have means to be able to purchase ruby dust, yes?
Oh.
I suppose I am. Keep hearing somebody, but
That's probably Harley.
Tell Harley to shut up. We're trying to solve a murder mystery.
No, she's playing Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
Tell her to still shut up. We're solving a murder mystery.
this isn't like the clown.
She agrees. Ruby dust. Let's go through the list, shall we? Forbiddance. Do you have a scroll or can cast that?
I do not.
Oh, okay, all right. Force cage. Do you have a scroll? Have someone you know, or have paid for, someone who can cast that? Yes or no? It's an easy question.
No, I mean me as a DM.
Force cage.
Oh. No.
Okay, I'm fine. All right. Third and final question should be easy. Should be the same answer if you know. Do you have a friend or have you paid for the ability to cast Simulacrum, the snowman spell? Which needs to be quite cold. And would have your face, your personality, and your memories. Yes or no?
He's pale
Hey, man.
and silent.
Come on, Timmy. It's an easy question. One answer. Simulacrum.
Answer. Can I do that?
Oh, well, you got your answer.
There's a simulacrum on board.
of dear old Dr. Timmy.
You going downtown, Timmy?
Incorrect. B. The simulacrum threw itself out the window knowing it wouldn't be caught, meaning it could easily get away.
Unfortunately, you didn't do your research on her brand new fucking boyfriend, did you, Timmy?
You going downtown, Timmy?
No, I think he's going 6 feet under.
I'm not gonna do a fucking thing.
Bring him to the brig.
I might make a suggestion to the inmates that Timmy liked him a bit younger. And let them deal with him.
Going downtown, Timmy.
Morgana steps up, slaps him in cuffs. Starts reading him his rights.
How long until we get to the next town?
To the next train stop itself? Probably about 3 hours.
Any prominent churches there?
Roll me a D100.
Oh, 24.
Yes.
Ah!
You got somewhere you can take this guy, like a cell of some kind?
Morgana, if you'd be so kind, he could stay in my room.
Yeah, just lock him in.
I'm afraid I will just keep him here in his empty car. She kind of...
I can cast arcane lock, so he can't get the fuck out.
Trust me, he's
I
not
won't
yet.
do a damn thing, I promise. And I look at Grim. Was that a lie?
It was not.
I'll just sit here and walk.
I think it would be best to follow the detective's suggestion.
I'm not gonna do a thing. I'm gonna let her do whatever she wants, but I would like to be nearby, at least until we can get off the train and I can get her revived. Look at me, Timmy. You don't think I've got the money for that? I hold up both the diamonds. You don't think I've got the components for that?
You did nothing, Timmy. You
You
did
wasted your
nothing.
fucking time. You wasted the rest of your fucking life. I'm gonna know where you go. And I'm just gonna watch. I'm just gonna fucking sit here.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you kids and your damn otter.
Vincent, Bot, Q, let me talk to you guys in the cart.
I'll be right fucking here. You can talk to me when you want to.
Q, get in here.
I'm fine where I am, thank you.
Vincent, you're a loose
No.
cannon.
No.
You're a loose cannon,
Fucking
Vincent.
no. I hate this
You've
so
gone
much.
too far this time. The mayor's up my ass.
Shut the fuck up.
What
No,
the fuck is going on? Bot is just going to carefully
Vincent
observe
just
this
has
man.
his fingers crossed
Imagine,
and he's
gun.
resting his hands on his chin.
Turn in your badge and gun. Don't go working this case behind my back.
Your
Ram.
guns are better than mine.
Also, Q will look at the conductor and Hazel. I do apologize for involving you in this, but it seems we have caught the culprit, so you can both rest easy.
Well, that's lovely. And
I'm
going
sorry.
to go back and try to forget everything that I've seen because, yeah, it's traumatic.
I'm sorry you had to experience this. I didn't want to involve you, but you seem to have more knowledge of the arcane than most people I saw, so... Looks at the conductor. You might also not want to go towards the front of the train as they're using it for a holding area, so probably be locked out from it for now.
I'm gonna use command. I'm gonna use command on him one last time and say pluck.
What did I do?
Pluck his eyebrows. I'm gonna make him pluck his own eyebrows out.
Oh,
Like the least.
I haven't done. Vincent has been specifically 15 feet away from, or 10 feet away from this man, so he's not. He's never been within arm's reach, and he's just sitting there. Nobody has noticed if Vincent has even fucking blinked in a while.
There you go, Vincent. Now you get to watch him pluck his eyebrows out one by one.
Starting to get tired.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
Well, since
And
that's
all
wrapped-
you other passengers, go back to what you do. But to the two mustache men, if you fuck around, you're gonna have to pluck those stashes.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck up.
I promise. To hell and high water. I'm not gonna do anything to him.
but is not worry about this one. He gestures to the doctor. Bot is here to aid friend.
I have a horrible thought, but I really...
I thank you for your help now. But if you could sit behind me, I'd like a clear view.
Vincent, do you wish me to go? At least watch Marianne, just in case no one tampers with the body or in case anything else happens.
That would be fantastic, Q. I'll be here for the next 3 hours. Just watching him.
I do what I want.
Just staring at the back of his head. Watching his neck tense when I talk.
And watching him pluck his eyebrows.
That only happened for 6 seconds. I'm sorry. That was only good for a little while.
Okay, never mind. I was thinking...
He got like 3 out.
Probably got a big handful of it. Ah!
Yeah,
Well, I
three
wanted-
big handfuls of
I wanted to do
eyebrows. They're all
something, but
gone.
thank God the roll said no. I was thinking about it.
You, if you would be so kind, could you take the sheets off my bed and just cover her up with them?
Most certainly. And Q will probably do that. Do you want your ring back then? Once we get...
Keep it for now. I know where it is. I lied. Can you come up here and bring it to me? Or at least use it. I want to make sure this is the real one.
Part of me doesn't want to leave the body.
Bot will
But
go.
would you be so
No.
kind?
Aye,
Could you go take Q's place and watch her Marianne?
will do. As Bot's hanging over there, he will give a quick knock for Ayaka. Give her a quick update. Unfortunately, I will have to be spending the night elsewhere since due to commotions. I must watch over a friend's situation. I shall be back tomorrow night for certain. Or at least inform you in the
Alright.
morning. And Bot will head over, meet Q. I shall relieve you of your duty here. Go help Vincent and make sure that we are dealing with the real thing.
Moogle, is there at any point where I can tell he's looking at me and Morgana isn't?
Sure.
In that, like, split second, the helmet goes on and this dude just sees the black rabbit staring at him and within the next second, the helmet's gone, and Vincent just smiles at him.
Need the fucking scarecrow poison at this point, man.
I'm working on it. I don't have fear yet. It's a 3rd level spell.
Cool, come in and toss you the ring. Then I'll let Moogle.
He'll take it. He'll put it on his left middle finger, and he'll cast Detect Magic.
Definitely the real guy.
Stupid enough to not throw yourself out the window and leave the simulacrum here. Thank you, Q.
No problem.
Now, as I promised the constable and Timmy over there, I am not going to move from this spot until the train stops.
Considering I don't need sleep, I don't mind assisting at least being here for now.
Good. I look at Timothy. Q doesn't blink. Move an inch to do something stupid. He'll prevent it.
You watch as like some bismuth form into a bullet and kind of like mimic a gun.
Non-lethal, please, Q.
I'm aware.
I want him to live out the rest of his life in jail.
He can
You know what
recover.
a predator he is.
Well, I think that's a good place to call it for tonight.
So it was Dr. Disrespect.
That's what I'm making. He technically wasn't because she's definitely of lethal.
Oh yeah, I know.
Right. That's definitely what Vince is going to turn him out as to the
Murder
inmates.
mystery!
Yay!
Murder mystery.
That was fun. That was really good.
Oh,
True.
man, I enjoyed it.
Horny train to murder train.
I'm so glad I made friends with 2 people too that could actually be helpful.
Oh, I was so... I mean, I know she was there as bait, but the fucking wizard, I expected her immediately.
Personally,
Yeah.
I was thinking it was the acrylic girl because I heard red.
Yeah, I thought
glitter.
it was the goblin because of the sparkles, because like the glitter. I'm like,
I never expected any of
Yeah, I
the
didn't either.
goblins or the strange orc that I totally remember the name of.
Verdan.
Verdan, yeah.
I didn't expect the Verdan because she might have she doesn't have military training. She does ceramics, so.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, and I mean, I definitely expected something from her past, but I didn't know if the witch was somehow from her past.
I thought it was the musician from Gambleton, Charlize's musician. I thought she's Faye, and I don't know. I was like, maybe they had, like maybe she's like a mob doctor. Maybe she was at the casino for a different reason, and she lied to Vincent.
I was under the impression we also had a plasmoid assassin lurking amongst us.
Yeah,
I
the
thought
dead
it was
giveaway. The dead giveaway for that was it was a magical component, so it technically couldn't be.
Yeah.
I thought it was the druid. Also, that was my other thing. I thought it was
My thought process was a water genasi that had shape or control water, but this is like super big brain, and then just turned
who loves
himself.
the spell simulacrum, I didn't know the components, and I'm so surprised I didn't think water being left on the screen could have been snow person. I'm surprised myself that I didn't think of it.
Not gonna lie, I had to go back and check like the water illusion spell because that also technically bursts with ice and then leaves water. And I had to check my own spell.
I went, mother.
I actually legit had to check my own spell and then realized it was a drop of water and your own blood, which is pretty close to simulacrum.
Right. Alright, but Moogle, please start the outros. This has to be real bad.
I'm Goth Moogle. I will have another session here after this one as they arrive in the next town, and that's that. Why don't you take it away, Jeebus, since you have the most urgency?
Thank you. Hello, everybody. I am Jeebus the Dingus on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube. Most of my Twitch lately has been just doing D&D stuff for the past couple weeks. Starting a new job, a lot of, mix-ups and brain confusion, just trying to get everything back into session so I can start streaming again. And we'll be streaming pretty much most days from now on. Probably not this week, but most likely starting next week. Speaking of next week, Monday, you're going to see a brand new side of Drake's Salvation when they're in a different town that they don't know and are kind of concerned about because there's shit going on and nobody likes it. And I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Ew. DMs aren't allowed to have fun.
Fuck you, that's the reason I made this town. Speaking of fuck you, Mariner, you go.
Hello, I am Transfix Mariner. I was supposed to be on vacation and actually had the game yesterday, but some stuff came up, so I'm back, and I'll be here for the remainder of the week. I guess in 2 weeks we'll get to do one in the chamber and watch the party go through limbo and see if they don't die or do die. It will be funny either way for me. My dungeon, I get to have fun. But yeah, that's really all I have. Twitch, kind of down below. Just plug all that stuff. And yeah, that's all I really have. Miser.
Hello everyone, this is Miser Mark. I play as Bot, who is starting to show multiple personality disorder. That being said, I also run the D&D campaign our group is playing Into the Wildlands, which I'm still on break, but we will be resuming on the 4th of August, where we will officially begin the final arc of, Into the Wildlands. Let's see if our fading hearts solve the extra mysteries I have put there and deal with a crazy mage that wants to end the world. I'll hand it over to Violated Salad, who...
Well, I've never ended it before. What up? I'm Violated Salad. I play Grim here, play Shub in the Wildlands, and I had a concussion for a while. On Canada Day, it was like the worst possible thing in my life. That's why I wasn't here last session. Wait, no, we didn't do last session, right?
No.
No, I didn't. Yeah, this was the first one, so.
Okay. Well, then I just disclosed too much personal information about myself. Either way, here's some more personal information about myself. You can find my content down below where I rank every Tim Hortons bathroom in Canada. It's a long road. We're only on like 600. We got like 1 million left. It's a long road.
And all the coffee makes it worse.
Yeah, oh yeah. I'll give it back to Moogle, especially because I don't drink caffeine. We'll give it back to Moogle to end us out.
All right. Thank you for joining us, and have a good night.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.